Welcome back to seeing me try to get Kirara. I'm still trying to get Kirara. Also, oh, thank you for Red Pants! Nyarigato! Also, hi, Lost Spices! Nahara! Nahara, Kenta Shiken! Or, I mean, Mama! How are you two doing today? I hope you're having an awesome time. Also, I'm using a different tracking system today, so it's very different from my usual one, as you can see. It's like kind of weird. But we're gonna see, because I'm gonna. This is just vegan today. I'm gonna see if it makes it so my character won't lag when I'm playing this game, since it can lag it on and off when I use XR Animator and Vinian. Now I'm only using Vinian. I'm doing very good, just get out of my bed with my BF. Heck yeah! And I will hopefully do very good too, because I really, really, really need to get Kirara. God damn it! Yes, go to challenge. Ah. Yeah. I got my soda. I've set everything up. I ran the ads. I should be good to go. Wait. Are they always like a whole group? Um. Oh, are remaining vigilant. Now where was the game? It was here, I think. Yes. If the game forces me to wait one more day to finish all the tasks so I can get Kirara, I'm gonna be pissed. Give it a try. Ah. 4 rounds in total. When each wins, most of the toy figures will be played for they and the items covered by. After you have attracted all the toy figures. I see. It's just a game of memory. Easy piece to start with. Gotcha. I love that they at least change up the rules between to make it a harder difference. Yeah, easy. Got him. They might want to make it a bit more difficult than this stuff, because now it's still mirror. Wait, that's it. I'm a little disappointed. Just a little pointed here. I wanted it to be more difficult, damn it! Why? Oh well. Next game. Are you really redeemed onion? Yeah. I hope you're having a day, onion. Thank you for the headpats. Oh yeah, I have to click teleport. I was like, why is the game not loading? Oh, I have to do. Oh well, let's see. Oh yes, go with. Gosh, I don't have a good setup of characters. Fire! Come on!
無双の風シミュレート6308式ユニット
I got this.
吸引テスト開始
これが海山を滅ぼした
これで間に合いますね
Oh, I'm not even close. Time-wise. Ah! Pairing sight. I need to do way more damage.
しびれさせちゃうわよ
この瞬間お前は永遠を過ごすほどほどにしておけよ
This is not nearly good.
熱々でしょ師匠の技を食らいなさいはっ
ちるが
いいやっふっおとなしくくそ
I have fucking zero ones that are good for this. Ah!
やそれや
こいつはどうだ
権限
Challenge complete. Excuse me? No? Look at that! I scored 32 points! I need at least 500 for the first reward. Ah! Back! Well, I really...
Emotional damage.
Yes, emotional damage is exactly right. Like, goddamn. I will do this eventually. I just don't know how. I rank
そう
up.
いえば
え
何をすればよろしいのでしょうか聞いていませんでしたね
Is me? Well, let's go. That's not what I fucking clicked. I clicked down. God damn it. Oh, we're going to this one. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh wait, it's down there. Okay, so let's go 5. Jackpot! Oh my god, yes. Oh, great. Left. Where I need to go? Boom. So I've done it 51 times. That means I have a shit ton of more times to go. I still need to find all these. Oh, well, I don't need to find all of them. I already got outfit. Kill this. Okay, now it works. Oh no. That one's dead. There. Just need 2 more. Fill that one up. Okay. Okay. That looks good. She's really helpful. I really want to level up her. Well, at least fix her weapon. Think I can ascend her? I can definitely not ascend her. No. Huh? But I can definitely do something about her weapon, right? I'm a BRB. Okay. See you soon. E. Vein of Forgery. Thundering. Friday, Sunday. Oh, it's Tuesday today. Going there then. Gonna be disrupt. Oh. This thing. Right. Oh. All opponents. Ah, come on.
綺麗にしませんと。はっ。はっ。
Break already! Oh yeah, I cannot.
6308式ユニット。
Maybe if I just get her special ability to charge up by fighting them times. A little more. Got it? Oh, perfect! This is not what I expected, but I'm not complaining. I did not know I could break those rocks like that. I hope these are good items. um, Fire. Perfect. Now. I has a plan. I has a plan. Gonna. Oh, you're quick. Where are you?
任せてください。死の風格に気をつけます。やったは
Come on.
ややたはこれで間に合います。
いずよ激流に飲まれろ。
百発百中。吸引テスト開始。7号式モジュール。
I did it! Yes! Oh my god.
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
I did it. Ra-pa-pa. Raining, and you want me to light a fire? Game! That makes no sense. Right. Wouldn't this be faster? Apparently not. Okay. I forgot I don't have Beidou. It's raining. I should just Beidou. Nova! Yahara! How are you? I hope you had a good day today. almost got him. Now, good, a good day. Heck yeah. Oh! But yeah, I really need to fix it so I can make more, like, do more actual damage here. There we go.
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
Supposed to be one more over here somewhere. Up there. Hold up. It's probably at the top, right? This feels like it should have been here. Oh, there it is! I'm fucking... Okay, there we go. Check inside, not else. Oh, there's the fucking door. Boom. Okay. Okay. Torch. This should have...
潔伯爵出撃
激流に飲
Oh,
まれろ
come on! I turned and then like gave me like, no, turn back, turn back. Ah! uh, Challenge complete. I go to the right. Name rewards! Give me my rewards! Better give me what I need or else I'm gonna be mad. Yay! Perfect! Okay, now if I go here, weapons, or do I want her to have a club or a sword? I mean, I'm gonna enhance this. Still. Boom. Punk. Now she has a better weapon. Ba-da-ba. The base attack is now up. And refine your weapon? Yeah. That's what I'm kind of working on. I refined this one. But I really probably should refine the artifacts as well. But let's focus on the weapons for now, I guess. Or, well, I didn't refine. I ascended, but I don't think I can. Actually, let's check. Can I? Oh yeah, I can. Oh. Oh, I can. Fine. Boom. I can definitely find her. Right? Oh wait, it's already max. Okay, never mind. I'm a dum-dum. I only have... I don't... There she is. Okay. About 20. Damage against opponent by pyro. Oh, and I can refine yours. Oh. Never mind. Well then, I can bend. Oh, fine. But yours? Max refinement. Hey. Fine. I could probably get a better sword. Whoops. Well, hello there. Short stay before lock-in. Heck yeah. Welcome. I hope you're having a awesome day today, man of Dennis. Let's see. 240 attack damage to a single opponent. Can only occur once every 15 seconds. Oh my god. That sounds good. But I'm gonna use that one on a different character. Mental orb or particle. I think I'm gonna use more dice. It's been decent enough. You good though? Yeah. Still mad about not being able to have Kirara yet. But I will be fixing that. Sort of working on fixing my character's stuff. Gonna give him better weapons because I'm doing shite damage. You know? It's like super frustrating. Eyes. Causing vaporized electric charge, frozen blue. I don't actually have enough. Oh, you're using a bow. I don't have a lot of bow characters. Or thunder, right? She's a thunder, right? Okay. Then I'm gonna give her one that fits that. Need to charge my controller again for some reason. Ah! Okay, well. There we go. Water. Guess I'll just go with this. Hands. Fine. Help a little bit. Bonk. And I refine you. Oh, okay. Back we go then. Wait for what? Oh, there. Him. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome, Spaceman Mjolnir. I hope you're having an awesome day today. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna give him for hands. Fine. Boom. All refined. That didn't happen. Bonk. That's a better sword. Affected by hydro or electro. Okay, this one might actually be a better fit. Hydro, right? Get the hydro book instead. Hands, fine. Auto add. Fine. Okay, so I think that's artifacts. Oh wait, I have more of these now. Ooh. Well, my sweet, one of my sweets anyway. Heck yeah, I'm starting to really like playing with her. Like, she's pretty good. Water. I should get into a water character. I think she's my only water character and I don't even... Gosh. Okay, let's see how it goes this time. Because I should be dealing a little more damage now. That's a better one. That's a lot better. Yes. This feels so much better. Also, which one is your favorite character in this game? If you had to select one, and it cannot be like the main character, only the ones you can summon. And it can be because of any reason, like story or their design, or because of how they feel. I'm just curious. Song Daddy. John Daddy. Okay, why is he your favorite? Is it the design? Is it his voice, perhaps? Personality? Is it how it feels when you play him? Big hard moan. Oh god. I regret asking. Oh wait. I didn't need one more time. Let's do one last time anyway then. So man of tennis, which one's your favorite character? I have like a fave from each region, but overall this might be Eula. Oh wait, which one is Eula? Inkyu would be my second pick. Okay, wait, so your second pick? Actually, which one is that? Is that the little one that is like the green guy? Or a greenish guy? Is it 10 rolls I pull him 5 in a row? What? That is hilarious. Fanboy water boy from the Okay. Eula is the one they just withheld from us for like a year and a half for no reason. Oof. Wait, when was that? That's gotta have been a while ago, right? I haven't. Let's see. Back here. Artifacts. Better we can. Hurt by. Berserker. Currently I got adventure. Like, either I want health or attack. I think... I'm a good boy. My second would be Chongyun. He was the first character I genuinely wanted. Heck yeah. Perfect. That's max. Ooh, this one's pretty, right? Wait, can I? I mean, I am currently. You know what? Heck yes. There we go. Wait, it can last forever. Oh wait, this is 5-star. That means like up to 20? Let's stop on. I need to grab more. But this is a little better, I think. Now let's try this. Go to challenge. This time, I hope I will do better because otherwise I will be pissed. Ah! Okay. It went awful the first time. Second. Oregon. I think we might. Oh, there. There. Start. Please let me do better this time. Please.
貫こう激流に飲まれろ
超拡散形態
却下するここより登る
Come on.
貫こう
6308式ユニット
月のように
There we
永
go.
遠な
吸引テスト開始
よく見ておけ水よ浄化せよ行くぞとはっ
Okay, I tried my best. I did not get a lot of points.
失礼し死の風格に気をつけますやっやっえいやっはっやっえいはっやっ
すまんすまん。
やみつきにならないでね。はっ、それ。はっ。
Ah, that is an awful fucking score. Those punches are hella personal. Yeah. But yeah, the score. 85 is my current score. Okay? I need 500 for the first set of like points. Like the bare minimum is 500 in order to get the coins I need to get Kirara. Like if I go here, next stage. Wrong one. I need to score at least 5,000 to get all of these coins. So I can get Kirara. The fuck do I do? Hey, it's dinner! Hi! Hi! How are you? I hope you're doing better than I am. Ready for dinner? No. Don't skip your dinner. No. I mean, munching a cookies or fruit, fine too. Yeah! I have soda? Does that count? Don't tell her soda isn't good for her. I know soda isn't good for me, but still. I decided which 5-star to get. Ooh, nice. Which one are you getting? Nahida? Before Yao Yao? Heck yeah. Because she's good even at the start or without constellations or the equipment. Heck yeah. Yesterday found out I didn't have any Leaf Heroes. I'm shocked. There we go. There. That one? Supposed to. Now I gotta speedrun to 14k primos for a banner event. Wow, good luck. Oh, there it is. Oh. Hold on. Wait till days later. You're like, I'm gonna get these many primos, and I'm like, I just want to get Kirara. And I'm fucking it up terribly. Like, I'm fucking up real badly. Yeah.
お二人ともお待たせしました。麻酔です。
ありがとう、美しいお嬢さん。
So
ジン、
now
座って一
Kaya
杯やらない
and
か。お前の分も注文しておいたぞ。
さすがに少し気が緩みすぎではないだろうか。
クレイのことを心配しているのか？
just trying to figure out what team I'm going for. Hey, Pyron Hydro seem good. Dendro seem focus. Yeah.
ジン団長にガイア。なんでお前たちがここにいるんだ？
おや、誰が来たかと思えば旅人にパイモンじゃないか。アリスさんの言っていたサプライズとはこれのことだったんだな。
二人とも元気にしていただろうか。まさか
Can't go wrong with Cryo. Not biased
ひょ
at
っ
all.
としてここの奴らが
Is
口
your
々に
favorite
称
Cryo?
賛していた世界を救った勇者ってのは
I really like
お
fire.
前たち二人のことだったのか？
I need to fix it because I don't like
手
this.
柄ってわけじゃないけどな。
Oh.
それにどちらかというと、オイラたちは勇者パーティーの一員だったんだ。
The arms,
ほう、
arm tracking or
大
hand
したことじゃ
tracking.
ないか。
I'm gonna restart this.
やはり真に優れた騎士はどこへ行こうと栄誉の名を失わないようだ。
ああ、アリスさんから招待状をもらったんだ。時間があればクレイを連れて童話の世界で
Okay, now it
休
says
暇を
in
取って
Jutes.
みないかという提
Hand
案付きで
tracking.
ね。
Oh yeah.
最初は童話の世界っていうのがどういう意味かピンとこなかったが、今じゃその例えがぴったりだと思ってる。
Off my 5 stars are ice
ここに着いた途
queens.
クレイが興奮してあちこち
Nice.
走り回るものだから心配していたんだが、アルベドがクレイの面倒は僕が見るから君たちは自由に過ごしていて大丈夫だと言ってくれてね。
せっかくの行為だ。無下に断るわけにもいかないだろう。だから俺はジンを連れてこの世界の酒場でゆっくりしているのさ。
どうせこの機会にお酒を飲みたかっただけだろ。
はは、せっかくの休暇だ。しっかり楽しまないとな。
確かにガイアの言うことももっともだ。私もたまには肩の荷を下ろしてみるべきかもしれない。でないと
That is
ア
true.
リスさんの行為を無駄にしてしまう。
あ、そういえば、
But
お前
yeah.
何を頼んだんだ？
Dinner. Have you made?
この
Have you
酒場で
done
一
the
番
challenge
混
where
じり
you
っ気
just
のな
have
い
to
ものを
defeat like a
一杯だ。
bunch of enemies
でなきゃ異世界
in
の
order
風
to
情
get
を感じられない
points
だろ
in the event? I forgot what it was called.
う。パイモン、なんだその顔は。
いやなんでもないぞ。お前のそのモットーに感心してただけだから。ほら飲めよ、グイッとな。
ふん。ここは慎重に行った方が良さそ
Oh
うだな。
no.
どれどれ、色は悪くない。味は。
Yeah. It's just
私は
ink.
やめておこう。だが飲まないと少しもったいないだろうか。
パイモン、こういうことだったのか。
おいらも一度引っかかったんだ。お前だけがやられたわけじゃない。
Paimon! Drink up, Paimon.
そういえば招待されたのは俺たちだけじゃないようだぜ。さっきコレイを見かけた。あっちの大きな木の方へ行っちまって
Ah,
声をかけるタイミングがなかったがな。
who's Coley?
ベルウィンド王国の方か。ひひ、懐かしい友達がいっぱい来てるなんて、まるでパーティーみたいだな。
Nya, nya, nya.
オイラたちはコレイに挨拶しに行こうぜ。
そうか。あいつによろしく伝えておいてくれ。
君も良い旅を。
Ah. Down to the kingdom of bells. Okay. All the way over. Teleport. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Thank you for the head pads. Arigato.
ここのツリーハウスの構造、本当に変わってる。忘れないうちにメモを取らないと。
元気にしてたか。
びっくりした。
Oh, she's a new one.
旅人
For
に
me at
パイモン？
least.
お前たちも招待されてきたのか？
次はちゃんと招待されてきたいけどな。
Ah.
コレイは何を見てたんだ。
Yeah, Marine Scott.
ここの森の構造と住んでる動物というより住民を観察してまとめてたところだ。なんと
おお、さすがレンジャーだな。でもここって魔法の世界だし、参考になるかわからないけど。あれ、あの大きな足跡の近くに前から家なんてあったっけ。
あ、ここに住んでるモモンガたちから聞いたんだけど、小さな竜と傘をかぶった人が建てたらしいよ。
チビドリンとカサッチだ。そいつらがどこに行ったか知らないか。
話によると家を建てた後オルビット城の方へ行ったって。オルビットで名前合ってるよな。
合ってるぜ。これいい。その小さな竜のことを住民はどう思ってそうだった？
改めて聞かれると確かにちょっと変な雰囲気だったかも。以前の誤解とか新しい仲間の受け入れとか。私はここに来て間もないからこの世界で何が起きたのかよく知ら。その小さ
I don't want to spend more time on this long ass dialogue.
今は一個
Damn it, game.
そう焦ら
あ
ない
ガイアさんも来てるの。
あいつなら
Why do they have to have the longest dialogues for everything?
そうそう最近
あ
スメールで面白い。
じゃあ時間を見つけてスメールに戻ってみる。
There it is.
.私の見間違いでしょうか。信じられません、こんなこと。
どうしたんだ？ブツブツ
Wait,
言ってるのが
the
遠
one
くまで
that
聞こえ
made
たぜ。
this world?
また水浦の番に問題が起きたとかか？
おや、あなたたちでしたか。世界を救った英雄。水浦の番は良好ですよ。問題があるのは私の目の方かもしれません。この女神像を見てください。
どうかしたのか？別にどっかが欠けてるようにも見えないけど。これって予言の女神、お前の師匠だろ？
いいえ、信じません。あのおばばはこんな見た目じゃありませんから。若い頃。ああ、そういえば。
Forget that she was young at one point. Did she seriously forget that once upon a point of time, her master was young as well?
描写と似ているかもしれません。この話、おばばに聞かれていないですよね。なんだか背後から不気味な気配がするのですが。
本人の像の下であれこれ言うのは確かに良くないかもな。でもモナは師匠の若い頃の姿を見たことがないのに、なんでこの像がおばばだって分かったんだ？
ここに来た時に水浦の番で占ってみたんです。星空の投影が示した結果は非常に驚くべきものでした。なんとこ
Old
の
Mona's
シムランカという世界の運命はテイワットを元にしているみたいなんです。現実の運命の投影、真の世界の虚像。そうですね。
Old Mona said was very well. I can't really say anything
創
because
造者は
I
鏡や
have no
湖
clue.
に映る姿の中にこの世界を創造したと理解すればいいでしょう。
なんか聞いてるだけですごいのが伝わってくるな。
観測を続けていくうちにここの術式がどんどん見覚えのあるものになっていきました。明らかにおばばの手によるものです。ですがそれらは想像以上に複雑で、今の私では解読するだけで精一杯でして、
Alternate one?
その後あ
Okay.
る方に話を聞いたんです。星と奇跡を司るだなんて全く隠す気ゼロですね。自分の創作にすっかり酔いしれてしまっています。これもあの日記のスタイルを彷彿させます。あ、いえ、この話はやめましょう。
そういえばモナ、小さな竜を見なかったか？オイラと同じくらいの大きさでちっちゃな翼を
Okay, I
ゴトゴト
guess you like
させてるや
ass.
つなんだけど。
Gotcha.
かつて災いを起こしたあのものですね。この目で見たわけではありませんが、少し前にオルビットに現れて皆に謝罪し、これまでの罪滅ぼしとして積み木鉱石と植物油をたくさん渡したと聞きました。大半は謝罪を受け入れましたが、今後の行動を見て判断する必要があるという方もいたそうです。
そっか。どこに行けばあいつに会えるかわかるか？
ちょっと待ってくださいね。ふむふむ。彼は今砕けた海のあたりにいるようです。周りには他にも人がいますね。
せっかくだし、モナも一緒に行かないか？
I don't really look at their ass. I look at the world.
若い頃のおばばを知れるいい機会ですし、あの人が敷いた星
I
の
look
奇
at the
跡を
world and I
もう
look at
少
it
し研究
freely
しておきたい
close
ので、
because I like freely close.
あなたたちは楽しんできてください。なぜ気をつける必要があるんです？そう言われると逆におっかなくなってきます。
じゃあ行くな。またな、モナ。
Hey. Durin! It's Durin!
オズバルト・ラフナビネス、答えなさい。今この瞬間 三千世界を見渡す断罪の目に映る光景は。
はい、見間違いではありません、お嬢様。
ならば私も夕夜浄土の王室の霊を持って二人に挨拶をしましょう。
誰が従者？
お嬢様はこんにちは。お二人にお会いできて嬉しい
Oh
で
my
す。
god.
とおっしゃってい
As a
ます。
bird to
こんに
correct
ちは。
her. Or to
僕も会えて
translate
嬉しい
her.
よ。でもカサッチは僕の友達で従者じゃないんだ。
Emotional damage.
説明しな
What
くたっ
do
て。
you mean by emotional damage? Let's see. What do you mean?
それに
夕夜浄土の規制を受けし異世界の旅人よ。
栄誉騎士のお兄ちゃんにパイも。
It's clear. Usually stuck in Shunibyo stage. Yeah, she really is.
二人とも
Tuni.
久しぶりだね。
Complete. I has arrived. That's the emotional damage child.
クレイはここを楽しんで。
You're an emotional damage
クレイ
child.
すっごく楽しいよ。
Oh
可愛い動
no.
物さんがいっぱいいて。
That means you're gonna grow up into
魔
a
法の列車が走ってて。
emotional damage adult.
高い王様のお城も見た。
Also got the preliminary design for the now Blue Seat merge.
道中でたくさんの収穫があったよ。さすがは
Ah, no.
ママすごいな。
I reject. I reject. I reject.
クレイのマ
I'm
マ
gonna
って
grow up into a failure.
もしかして
Same.
僕のお母さんの
Except I
友
already
達
grew up into a failure.
ママが昔よく絵本を読んでくれたちびどりんお兄ちゃんありがとうクレイ。カサッチ、クレイと遊んできてもいい？
好きにしたらいい。
アルベドお兄ちゃん。
None of that is what do
行っておいで。あまり遠くには行かないようにね。
you mean? Why are you pulling your hair?
行こう。
Or holding your head? Failure squared. Oh my god, yeah, because we do share a brain
こ
cell.
の工女が
We are
あなたた
failure
ちの招
squared.
待を受けてあげる。喜びな
You
さい。
look in mirror, see failure
だって
everywhere.
あなたたちが霧の中に隠れようと。この
It's
断罪の目が
the what's it called?
異様を見逃さないわ。
お嬢様はみんなでかくれんぼをしようとおっ
It's
しゃ
a
ってい
collection
ま
of
す。お
failures.
嬢様が鬼です。
Yeah.
かくれんぼ。
話を戻
Narda
すけど、
currently
カサッ
writing
チさん
Swedish to my chat.
君が言った予言というのは
あの時、
Wow. Well, time
そこ
to
まで
practice, I
固
guess
執するな
then.
らお前に一つ秘密を教えてやる。R の子はいつの日か復活するよ。
あの星見の
Just
魔
came
女
in
が
to see how your stream's going to take a break from a mental damage.
するって言ったの
Okay. So
すべて
my stream's going
記憶の中の
not
光景だ。
well
間違って
because
て
I've
も
been
僕
trying.
のせいにする
So
なよ。
I actually need some help here.
ここ最近のドラゴンスタインで
I don't
の
know
観測結果も
How to
そ
do
の予
this?
言を裏付けているよ。以前に
Okay.
比べて
You
ドリン
just
の
gotta
心臓の動きが徐々に活発
wait
にな
for
って
this
きている
thing
んだ。
to go.
非常にゆっくり
It's
と
a
だけど
long ass cutscene. Why
す
are
でに
all
傾向は現れ始めている。
Hiya!
Hi.
すればいい
Okay. How do I explain? So
さ
there's
まざ
like
まな
this.
状況に対応するために
This is part of the
い
event,
くつ
right?
かプランを用意しておく。
Part of and another
もちろん
part of the event is
最悪
doing
の
these
場合も
mini
含め
games.
てね。
One of the mini games I am really
ルリン
really
の過去
stuck
を
on
知っている身
because
として
you have to
事
a
態が
bunch
悪化
of
するのは
enemies to
僕も
get
望まない。
points, but I
けど
cannot do
何事
enough
も入念な準備が
damage
必要
to
だ。
kill him
も
quickly
し予
enough
言通り
that
ル
I
リンの
can,
心臓が
you
元のよう
know,
に動き出したなら
reach the
僕の
amount of
望みとして
points
は
I need.
その時
Minimum
復
of
活するのは
500. That's
悪霊
the
ではなく
bare
僕の言いた
minimum.
いことがわかるね。
Preferably, I need to reach the
まあ
5,000
なんとなくは
points. Can you guess how many points I got?
そのためにはカサッチさん、その時が来たら
So I need to do
君
like
とシムラ
I
イカの
need to
ド
do
リンの
enough
力を
damage to get
貸してほしい。
5,000.
はあ 僕が
No, no, serious answer, Zero.
君
You
が
cannot
こ
go
のシムランカの
below,
世界でド
bro.
リンを救ったのは
You start at
偶然では
zero
ないと
and
思
it
うんだ。
gives you points.
もし三女神の行い
give
に
me a
意味がある
serious,
のなら
like
ロマン
a
チックな解
serious
釈を除いて
guess.
ある大胆な仮説を立てられる。
Give it your
つま
best
り
shot.
投影されたこの
No,
空
Zero.
の運命は
Lit,
あちら側に
please.
も影響を与えるかもしれないということだ。ドラゴンスパインのドゥリンが復活する日が来たら、チビドゥリン、そして
In this,
そ
how
の運
many
命と交錯
points
した
do you
君
think
の
I
助け
got?
が必要になる。
ち
450.
面倒だね。
Good
確
guess.
かに
But
容易なこと
I,
じゃない。
I got like 80
アルベドお兄
points.
ちゃん
I didn't even get
あそこに小さな
100
紙のボー
points.
トがあったよ。
And I need to
空を
somehow
ふ
get
わふわ飛んでるな。
5,000.
クレイと一緒に見に行か
あ、
And this
すぐ行
is
くよ。
this is like I just need
僕の提案に
exactly
ついて
damn,
どうか
and I need to do it
もう一度検討して
multiple
ほしい。
times
カサッチさん。
because I got stuck on stage
カサッチただい
one.
ま。
And that's what's pissing me off because this means like, oh, I need to level up my characters
なん
and
でもない。
better gear and stuff. But that takes ages of grinding.
僕たちも行こう。
And they
み
linked
ん
the
な
points
新
you
しく作った
need
ボートのと
to
ころ
get
にいるよ。
Kirara to this bullshit
わかった
minigame.
すぐに行く。
It's like, oh, if you aren't leveled up enough for this, well, fuck you, I guess. That's probably why the event is so long. Yeah,
僕が他人のしょうもないことに
because
気を揉むようなやつに見えるか
I
ら。
am severely behind on the story. Jag förklarar för Split.
僕の考えを勝手に想像するな。
I refuse.
行くぞ。
Thank you for the head pats. I really, really them. It is lock-in time. I leave his head pat. Thank you. Good luck. I don't know what lock-in means, but good luck. So you
森
got
の
it.
妖精さんと一緒に作ったんだ。そういえば砕けた海にいるやつらもだいぶ少なくなってるし、みんな無事にオルビットの町に
In a
帰れ
bit.
たみたいだな。このボートの名前は
Okay.
どこにも書いてないよ。名前？クレイが見たことあるボートにはみんな名前があったよ。
願いを込めるためにね。
はあ、ドゥリン号にしよう。
僕の名前を？おお、チビドゥリンの物語がこの世界の外にこぎ出して。至高なる夜竜の尊き名をつけるなんて。
Booster seat merch should be ready by
あなたの
December.
センスには脱帽するわ。
We're not doing any booster seat merch.
じゃあそう呼ぼう。
No.
ありがとう、
No.
カサッチ。カサッチ、一つお願いがあるんだけど。前にお母さんの友達が外に出てもいいって言ってたよね。僕、カサッチが住む世界を見てみたい。
は？
ダメかな。
Should be getting one sometime in November to test. I can't! I'm not small enough! Fuck you!
外でも
I don't need no booster
君のお
seat!
守りをしろと。
Ah!
自分のことは自分で守るから。カサッチの言うことをちゃんと聞くし、絶対あちこち飛び回ったりしない。だから。
はあ、外に行ったところで君にあれこれ指示なんてしない。
わかった。
外に出るならドゥリン号に乗っていくのはどうだい？命名後の初公開だ。新たな旅の門出にふさわしいだろう。
ちびドゥリンお兄ちゃん、もう行っちゃうの？じゃあ、いつかモンドに遊びに来てね。
Also was right, said let's be way more up my alley. Nice.
過ごす時間は
Alley.
長き夜の虹のごとく刹那に消えるもの。
お嬢様は私もあなたたちが家に来るのをいつでも大歓迎するわ。
こんなにたくさんの友達ができてとっても嬉しいよ。
まったくいつまで話してるつもりだい？
あ ありがとうみんな。君たちからもらった祝福は僕にとってかけがえのないもので、今度は僕がみんなの願いを叶えて。
Yes, yes, let's go. Odd texture. Go to some better city. Shut up, Cerno. Actually, you know what? Cerno. Silencio. But yeah, there we go. So how many can I do? I can do 4 pull. Um, the last one. Ah. There we go. Okay. But let's and now you see so I need to fabricate 5 more times minimum. At least 5 more times I have to fabricate in order to get Kirara. But if I want to get like this precious talent level up material, once a medium for storage to just must still or some ascended power of an bearer. Yeah, if I want that, I need 10 more, or 20 more. Which means I need to clear all of it was fabricate a certain amount of figure, but these don't give me coins needed to fabricate more. Airtail. Oh no, this is the story part. Right. To be here. Oh yeah, here. This is the one. This Metropolis Trials. So I need to clear all these. And you see, like, oh, if I clear 500 points, if I at least got 500 points, I can get Kirara. Okay, so that's. I just need to get to 500 somehow. miraculously. That is my problem. I can't. It's super difficult. So I think I just need to figure out how to get Stardust again. I need 2. Buy this. Okay, so now I can ascend the weapon. Hands. Oh, okay, finally. Now this one should do more damage. Artifacts. Oh, wait. This is the same one. This is just higher. Getting that one is. And we're fancy. And I produced. Oh, there's. I this. Let's lock the ones that are. Okay. There. Advance. Boom. That one. Bada bing, bada boom. Sparkly new hat? Yes, I guess. I'm trying to like make it so I can do better in like a thing. I need a point. Send. I need to get more of. Wait, how many? 12. I don't want to go and kill a bunch of girls. I've already done a bunch of. Wait, hold on. I can craft it. I can craft that. I just have to go to Sumeru City, right? I need to go. Out of this. Oh, there. Mondstadt. That's what it. Teleport there. I'm trying so hard to get Kirara. I'm having so much bad luck. Having to wait and stuff constantly. Craft, right? Yeah. Ask. Ah. So I just gotta go and kill a bunch of hillagers, I guess. Let's take this. Okay. Bye-bye. All the way over there. Oh. Gosh, I'm dumb. Wasted time. I'm gonna... That the guy I see, or is it the wrong guy? That is him! Hello! Meal, sir. Oh, okay, perfect. Back here. Da-da-da-da-da. Gotta go back and forth. Of course we do. Boom. That's it. Hello. I don't think they're high enough levels. The mask, I mean. Are they? It's like 40 plus. There we go.
もう
認。
I got the mask? Yes.
水よへっはっはあ
Mask again. Okay, let's next one. That's not where I clicked. I clicked down. Okay. How long is this gonna take? That way. Here. Sarah started spamming Metroid, so copy paste pasted the banned terms from your channel over to mine. Good choice. Go. I mentioned it once today, stop lying. Cerno, I don't believe you. Because you have a tendency to go overboard a lot. And you don't even notice. Get over here. Okay. Okay, I got some damage masks. Where's the last guy? Oh. Ah, there you are. Okay.
もう逃げ道はない。ほうひゃっふっけっ
Go. Mission complete. Okay. All the way over there. Teleport. There. Bah. Uh.
バーベキューの時間だ。動け。油断するなよ。いたち。いたち抜け。昼食最高だ。
岩の重さは安心できます。死の風格に気をつけます。やっはっやっ
もっと早く。いけ。両切れだ。
やてや水よ。
Okay, do I have to kill these guys? Or the harbingers? Dark Heart advice: using heroes from base constellation without having support or that card. Eh. I should kill this guy first. Ah, come on.
まずはこれを。面倒だ。即戦即決。
任せてください。
聞いたみたいだ。いけ。まずはこれを。
岩の重さは安心できます。
即戦即決。岩、いでよ。聞いたみたい。時間がない。
I will read it. I will read the chat soon.
まずはこれを。
任せてください。
時間か。
これで間に合いますね。
綺麗にしませんと。
よし。ポン。
そろそろだ。
任せてください。
即戦即決。
Bow aiming is so much easier on mouse. Yeah. Ah.
綺麗にしませんと。
I just wish I did more damage overall. But I have so much I need to grind up all the weapons and stuff.
即戦即決。
岩の重さは安心でき。頼んだわよ。
即戦即決。
綺麗にしませんと。
Ah, he's got so much left on his shield. Can you explain your strategy with your team comp? I don't really have a big one. It's mostly variety. I try to not have two of the same elements on the team. I don't really have a lot of characters.
任せてください。
即戦即決。時間がない。
もう逃げ道はないよ。安全距離確認。無双の風。
And also, like, I just have the highest level characters on my team.
即戦即決。
So, hold on. Show me your characters who can help you. Something. Yeah, very soon.
美しいし。冷静に盛り合わせだ。冷凍の時間だよ。骨を刺す風。まずい。おい、邪魔だ。
岩の重さは安心できます。
痛いな。美しい
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
冷静肉の盛り合わせだ。
ついてこれるかな。ウサギ伯爵出撃。
しまった。
Okay. Amber's Baron Bunny on that ice fatigue. Yeah. Sorry, I'm having trouble like reading chat while I'm also doing. But yeah. So see here, most of my characters. I have. I mean, I have a few. Party setup. Like, I don't have like a ton to choose from. Unfortunately, I'm mostly just aiming to get Kirara because yeah, that's okay. Sort of working on getting to the point where I can level up main character because I need to do a lot of damage on one point. I also haven't done a lot of grinding when it comes to the weapons. So they're not the best, to say the least. I just fixed it a little bit though. Either Traveler is best for on-field DPS or support. Yeah. Hey, will you bonk me, Maestro? I ignored your message, your insulting message for a reason. Baka. Amber is the best burst support. Baka. Shut up, Maestro. Yeah, so burst support. I think my best ones are technically Orochi and main character. Is such first? I don't know how to build on very much. Well, is yeah. That's not what I clicked. There we go. I'm assuming you mean like artifacts build? Want to give Sucrose the Viridescent Werner set. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't know how to get that. How do you get the Viridescent Burners? So much I want to tell you, but I can't type that fast. Do you have a Discord and a voice chat? Yes, I do. You can use the... There's a command, get the Discord link, and then you can hop in. I'll just start Discord. I can also log on my name and join your world to help. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, just write exclamation mark Discord in order to hop into the Yeah, like that. I should travel back to get the commission reports. What is the VC I need to be in? So hop into... Hold on. Yeah, hop in there and I'll drag you into the correct one. Which one are you? Okay. I only see the O, so I'm just gonna drag. Drag. Oh. I accidentally dragged Zero in instead and Zero
God
dragged you
damn
in.
it now! I'm doing my own stream over here.
Oh my god, sorry.
Yeah, no, I was dragging them over to you.
Yeah, thank you.
Perfectly timed.
Yes.
Okay, give me a second. Let me get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
why am I not surprised? Shakes my head. Shut up. But yes, welcome. Oh, you're very low. Why can't I? Oh. Are I can't hear you. But why?
Because I have my headset muted.
Oh.
Okay, so let me say that whole thing again that you didn't even hear. My name on Discord is Audio Freak. My name on Twitch is Bloom and Bite because Bloom and Bite is the streaming team of me and my partner. She's Bloom, I am Bite. It's Bloom and Bite, abbreviated to Bloom in Bite.
That is
You can either
cute.
call me Bite or you can call me Audio. Either one works.
I think Bloom and Bite. So yeah.
Well, Bloom and Bite is both of us. So like I said, either me is Bite or me is Audio.
Then.
Either one works.
Yeah, so Bite then. But yeah, welcome Bite, and thank you for helping me because I am very bad at this overall.
I love playing Tutor.
Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta figure out which domain it's in. Okay, if you go to the map.
Map? Yes.
All right, go down. You don't have it unlocked yet, but it's oh, too far. It's just above Dragonspine.
Okay, just about Dragonspine. Yeah, it's one of these unknown.
Nope, it's you see where the one Tower of 7 is that you have unlocked? Right there? There, it's that one.
Wait, this one?
Nope, not that one. Not that one. The other one you were just on.
This?
Not up there. By the gold's by the gold's cloud.
By the gold cloud. Oh, this one. Unknown.
I forget. I'm watching this like 2 seconds after.
Oh yeah.
You actually do it.
I
okay, so yes, the one right there by the gold cloud. If you go there and you unlock that domain, that has the Maiden Beloved artifact set, and that has the Veritas Inferno artifact set.
Oh.
The reason why that's so good, the Veritas Inferno is so good for Sucrose, is that it is, first of all, it's an Animo boosting set. So Sucrose being Animo, it's like, and the fact that she's like a catalyst user, it will boost like everything, literally everything she does. The second effect to the Veritas Inferno set, and why it's one of the most powerful sets in the game, is the secondary effect of the Veritas Inferno is when Animo does a swirl reaction with like an element on an enemy, whatever other element it swirls, it will destroy, well, not destroy it, but I mean it will severely weaken their resistance to that element, which means they'll take more damage from it.
Oh.
So if you hit somebody with like, let's say, fire, and then you swirl that fire with sucrose, then they'll take more fire damage for like the next like 20 seconds or something.
Gotcha.
That's why it's a very powerful set. Like every Animo character, it's like recommended get that set for that character. Now, here's the catch to it though. It only works on one character per party. So like if you have multiple Animo characters on your party, only one of them needs that set. If you have both two people with that set, it's a waste.
Okay, so then I will leave that to Rose only.
Right.
Gotcha.
Now, if you want to give it to Lynette, Lynette could use it too because she's also Animo. But don't put Lynette and Sucrose in the same party.
Okay, wait, which one is Lynette out of everyone?
She's the Cat Girl magic assistant.
Oh, yeah. I gotcha. Understandable. I also wouldn't usually put them in the same party because they're the same element, and I try to keep like a bunch of different elements in the same party at the time.
Say that again?
Yeah, so I usually keep like all different elements in my party.
Okay. Are you familiar with the elemental resonance mechanic?
Not really.
Okay. Depending on what elements you have in your party, your whole party gets different kinds of benefits. For example, how you want to have 4 different elements in your party, that gives you what's called hold on. Go to your party setup.
Okay, party setup. There. Betty, stop! Stop! You're not allowed!
Okay, up in the top right corner, you see where it says elemental resonance?
Yes.
Okay, click that.
No.
See, right now you have protective canopy, which gives you elemental and physical resistance plus 15 because you're using 4 different elements. If you scroll up and down, you'll see if you have 2 pyro characters, then anytime you get hit with any kind of cryo ability or you get hit with like cryo damage or whatever, it will only affect you for 40% less time. Like you'll only be affected by cryo for 40% less time. That's important because in certain domains there are debuffs that you get based on what elemental debuffs you have. For example, the one domain in Mondstadt is a cryo domain, and you get hit automatically just for being in the domain, like as a challenge thing. You get hit with cryo, and then your stamina will deplete faster while you're affected with cryo. But if you have 2 pyro characters on your team, that debuff will only last 40%, will be decreased by 40% less time. So you only have it on you for 60% of the time instead of 40% or 100% of the time. Also, if you have 2 pyro characters, all your party's attack gets a 25% boost. And the same thing with like, as you can read everything else down the whole way down the list and everything. 2 Animo characters gives you better stamina consumption and movement speed. Electro gives you bonus damage to electro-themed reactions. Or not they give you the bonuses when you do electro-themed reactions such as superconduct overload, electrocharge, quick and aggravate hyperbloom, you get extra elemental energy particles, which are the energy that you pick up while you're fighting that charges your ultimates, your bursts.
Gotcha.
And like you can like scroll through those and like read those like, you know, on your own time to fully understand what they mean. Now, one thing I haven't confirmed yet is if you have, hypothetically, if you have 4 pyro characters, do you get the pyro bonus twice? I don't know if that's how that works.
I don't think
do not
it
know.
is.
Haven't tested it. It would be a little OP if it was, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
but getting like a mono pyro team is kind of difficult anyway because on field pyro characters are kind of rare.
Yeah.
There's Arlecchino is, but Arlecchino is tricky because Arlecchino's entire fighting style is centered around that mechanic called Bond of Life, which is when you use her skill or when you do certain things, it depletes your health, but and you also get like a or I don't remember if it depletes your health, but you get like this red bar around your health bar. And then anytime you receive healing, your healing has to deplete that red bar before it actually goes to your HP. That's what the Bond of Life mechanic is. But there are certain things that trigger, especially with Arlecchino, that's like she's literally built around it. That like the more Bond of Life you have, the more damage that she does, and then if you can remove the Bond of Life before it wears off, she gets like a massive damage increase, stuff like that. But I don't like playing with mechanics that affect how I get healed because I don't like doing that. Also, early on, go to your inventory real quick. Do you have any what are called weapon billets?
Where would you?
That would be under, I believe it's the one left of the food, I think.
Character
Or
development
to the right of food.
items?
To the right of food.
Oh, to the right. Oops. Oh. Materials?
Okay, I think it would be in there. Let me double check. I have my game open too. Hold on.
Yeah. This looks more like food stuff.
Okay, it is that icon with like the crystal and the mushroom. So it would be in there, and it would be at the very, very top. So if you don't have anything there, then okay, you don't have to worry about it. But you typically get that off of like major bosses. Like you'll get that off of what are known as the weekly bosses or the trounce domains. They have a chance. They have a chance of dropping.
I barely
So it's like
fought
it's not even a
those. So yeah.
it's not even a guarantee. By the way, because you're early on in the game, do those fights every week as often as you can, as much as you can, because the further you advance in the game, eventually the materials that they drop, those boss specific materials that they drop, have to be used to upgrade the talents of your characters. And you can only claim the, because like, for example, like the wolf, the big wolf that you fight, you can only loot him once a week.
Yeah.
So if you need to get like, let's say, a tuft of his tail as like one of his like materials, and you need to get like 6 of those, you have to farm a minimum of 6 weeks in order to get all of those for one character.
Gosh. Okay. Yeah, that's it.
So yeah, pro tip early in the game: do all of those. I believe also those like experience progressions in the book will also give you the billets. Also, leveling the statues of 7 will get you those billets. What the billets are used for is they let you go to a blacksmith and you can craft weapons. Really pretty good weapons too. The reason I'm telling you this is because one of Noel's best weapons is a crafted weapon, which means it's like free to play friendly. It's not one you have to farm a bunch of wishes for and wish on a wish banner for or anything. There is another one that's on it's a 4-star on the wish banner. That's like her second best, depending on which way you build her. But the one it's a claymore called White Blind, and it's one of the only claymores that has defense percent as the secondary stat, which all of Noelle's abilities scale based on her defense. Like the strength of her shield is based on her defense. The amount that she heals the party when she does her healing is based on her defense. When she does her burst, the amount of extra damage that she does when she's swinging her claymore around is based on her defense. So building her on defense is the best way to go.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Also, when you're picking artifacts for your characters, the substats are not as important as the primary stat. So when you're picking and choosing like your what artifacts you want to equip to which characters or whatever, think of it like, imagine the primary stat is like a whole number and like the secondary stats are like a decimal number. So when you're looking at 2 different pieces and it's like, well, for like for example, Noelle, all of her stuff is going to be defense percent. Percent is always better than like a flat number. So let's say you have 3 artifacts, and 2 of them are defense percent, and 1 of them is let's say HP percent. The HP percent, yeah, it gives Noelle HP percent, but that does nothing to any of her abilities or any of her kit or how she plays at all. So it's kind of like useless to her. However, when you're looking at the 2 defense percent pieces for the same slot, then you look, because they're both defense percent, then you look at the substats and then judge based on what substats each one has. Do you pick one over the other? But primarily ignore the substats. Only use the substats as a tiebreaker, basically.
Okay.
Also, this early in the game, I don't think it matters as much whether or not you have a full artifact set, just because bonuses and stuff. First of all, you don't have enough domains unlocked. You need at least all of the domains in Mondstadt, Inazuma, and Liyue all the way unlocked before you really start worrying about artifact sets, because because between those 3 countries, all of the artifact sets, there's enough that you could pretty much like gear up anybody. And then there's some in Sumeru, and then there's some in Fontaine that are usually for the Sumeru characters or the Fontaine characters, that can do stuff for the earlier characters, but most of the earlier characters, all of their stuff is in those first 3 regions. So once you get those first 3 regions unlocked, then you'll be all set.
Okay.
Then you start going on your way and getting what ones you want for what.
So I forgot what I wanted. I just decided to one of these, so I was thinking of leveling up the MC, or like not leveling up, but what's it called?
The traveler?
Unlocking, so you can level up more. Ascending. So ascending.
The adventure rank.
Yeah. So I need to ascend the main character so I can level him up more, and also ascend the other characters. I just need to get those items. That's gonna be a grind.
Let me ask you this: do you care more about completing the game content, or do you care more about maxing out your characters all the way to the highest epitome that they can possibly reach?
Oh, game content. It's more story that lured me in, and I'm currently trying to get Kirara, so that's why I'm trying to make my character stronger, because I'm dealing basically really bad damage for all. So there's like this event. You know the events? There's the mini games.
The new event right now where you get Kirara's outfit and stuff. By the way, if you get a character's outfit and you don't have the character, you still get the outfit, and then once you get the character, then you have access to the outfit.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about
think
that.
I realized. So I already got her outfit. The thing is, I'm trying to get the character. I need enough to, for figurines. I have done all the games that I can do. And now I got stuck on one where you have to fight a bunch of monsters over and over. That's the one. And so I need a minimum of 500 points in order to get all that I need to get Kirara. And that's why I'm trying to kind of make my characters better, because I really can't get anywhere close. I got 85 or something on my second try. So I don't even know.
On the bright side, that whole event doesn't end until the end of August, so you got a lot of time.
Yeah,
to
but
work
I will be busy because I am gonna travel to meet family and stuff. So I don't have a lot of time to play this game.
Right. If I could, I would log into your game and I would like hit everything for you, just so you could like burn through it so you can get the character. But unfortunately, they typically lock out co-op play for those events.
Yep. I liked Honkai's story with the fact that you can borrow each other's characters.
By the way, on that note, I do also play Star Rail. And if you want, I can message you like my UIDs for like all these games. On Star Rail, I have up to level 70. I don't go up to 80. I only go up to 70 on Star Rail, but I have all of the quantum characters except for Sela all maxed out. All their talents are all the way maxed out. Their relics are all the way maxed out, and some of them even have, if not their second best, they have their very best weapons equipped. So it all started with Silverwolf.
Very nice. I
wanted
spent like
Silverwolf
so
so bad
much
because,
just
like,
trying
that's-
to get Lunai.
I wanted to get Silverwolf so bad because like Silverwolf is like my aesthetic, like hardcore. So I'm like, I have to get this character, and so I did. And then I accidentally realized that I had basically the meta of the game figured out, and it's literally like the all quantum party that I use. Like I kind of found it by accident. It's not a matter of can my team beat it. It's a matter of like how many like if it's a challenge of fight until you die, I always win. The only time I lose is if it's like point based or if it's like you have only 3 turns to do the thing, and then if you can't do it in 3 turns, then you're done. Those I don't always do because some of them are like 10 levels above me, and I can't out damage 10 levels above me. And the reason I don't go all the way to 80 is I leave myself hard locked at 70 because just the grind to max out everything at 70 is so hard. Recommended level is 47. Did you do it at level 1 or level 2?
I don't know.
Exit and go back in.
Yeah. Wait, I think it was level 1 or can't go here.
No, it's like go to like for me it's hit escape, but if you're playing on console, I don't know what button that is.
It's start.
Then yeah, go to start exit. Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
And then hit leave domain, and then just go back in and see what level it's saying.
Can help with any of the exploration open world challenges in the summer area though. Oh yeah, I think I cleared all those.
Okay, so yeah, so level 1. So level 1, you don't even get those two the actual artifacts you're looking for. You have to be at least level 2, so you have to be at least level 59 to pull that off. So you want to get like a level like 59, level 60 group together.
Yeah.
And then you can start farming for those pieces. So in the meantime, don't worry about getting the specific sets yet because your party's still leveled up. For Noelle, give her go to Noelle's artifacts.
Okay.
Or did you want to run around and just get them unlocked at least?
I don't really have a lot of artifacts, so.
Okay, okay, so that's defense percent, that's good. Her goblet needs to be defense percent also.
This one? That's the only one.
If that's, I was gonna say, if that's the best one you got, go ahead and give her that. That'll work because the only time she's not doing physical damage is when she's when you do her burst, because then she's doing geo damage, which also her geo damage scales on her defense. That's why defense is like her best primary stat. So pay attention when you see you get an artifact that has defense percent for that goblet slot. Give that to Noelle because that belongs to her. Circlet, same thing. Do you have one that's defense percent? Oh, there you go. The instructor's cap. Give her that one.
Oh, defense plus 19.
No, up above where it says under circlet of logos, it says defense percent 7.9.
Under circlet of.
Go to the instructor's cap she has on. Up at the top, it says above the stars below where it says circle of logos, defense 7.9. The one that Noelle's wearing specifically.
Oh, there. Oh, yeah. I'm blind.
Yes. Okay. See where that says defense percent right there? Keep that piece on her. That's going to be for her. So put some levels into that if you can, like when and if you can, and get their gear leveled up. You typically want their gear. Well, there's no limit on how high up their gear can go. The only limit is if it's blue or if it's 3-star, it only goes up to 12. If it's purple or 4-star, it goes up to 16. And if you get gold, which you won't be able to get this low a level at all, like it's hard locked out, it goes up to level 20. But if you have any purple pieces on them, basically that's going to be their permanent piece unless you can replace it with a better piece or a set piece.
Yeah, I do actually have a few gold.
Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, because there's certain things that'll like automatically give you a gold one.
Yeah, this one. I have one. This one.
Right, yeah. But if you notice in the substats, you have defense percent on that. So that's perfect for her, too, because as you level it up, some of the levels will go into that substat, and then the more it does, the better she is.
Yeah.
Same thing with the feather. The feather, the flower will always be the flower will always be HP, flat HP, and the feather will always be flat attack. So for the flower and the feather, you are going to look at the substats to pick which one's best.
Okay, that's how it works. Oh, this one has plus 4.7% defense.
Yep. So give that one to her.
Yes.
And then what's her feather?
This is the one she currently got. This one.
Do you have
defense?
Do you have one?
Plus 5.8.
Yep, there you go. That one.
Yeah, this one is higher. Okay.
And that's basically how you build Noelle. Is you want her sands, the what they are across the top. There's the flower, the feather, the sands, the goblet, and circlet. You want her sands, her goblet, and her circlet to be all defense percent, or the closest you can get to it as possible. That's the best way to build her. Now, if you look like the defense bonus of her set is like plus 269. That's good. The higher you can get that, the better. Also, what weapons do you have? Everybody has the debate club.
This one. I also have this, but I thought that this one might be better. Oh.
Actually, the Favonius Greatsword is one of her best swords, like, in the game, period.
Okay.
So, like, there isn't a 5-star sword that's better, I don't think. I think if there is, they're, like, not easy to get free to play.
I just need.
Her best is the Redhorn Stone Thresher, which is the signature weapon for Ito. So that's only going to drop when Ito drops, and that's a 5-star on a banner. So you have to win the 5-star on the banner. And the other one is Skyward Pride, which is a 5-star that's off the standard banner. But it's a 5-star off the standard banner. So it's whenever you win a 5-star off that. The Favonius Greatsword and the Serpent Spine are both 4-stars that are like her next best ones to get. And then her like third best one to get is White Blind, which is the one you can craft. And that one's so easy to get. The only thing that's holding you back is getting like a billet for Claymore to build it. But the fact that you already have the Favonius Greatsword, that's awesome.
Okay. Okay, so then I'm done with her for now.
Yep.
Gotcha. And I should find all these things.
It would be to your benefit because each one acts as a teleport location. So they're extra teleport points. Also, when you're farming minerals, I don't know if you noticed this, but Claymore will break them a lot faster than every other weapon.
Yeah, people yelled at me before when I didn't use Noel for doing that. It was I would piss people off by doing it on purpose for a bit, but yeah, I stopped doing that. So I usually use Noel for
I
getting.
don't know if you could do it on console, but there's a glitch that you can do. It takes some a little bit of skill to pull it off, but I don't know if you can do it on console with Noelle. But the reason why she's nicknamed Beyblade is because first of all, her charged attack, her spin thing that she does is like the best way to attack with her, especially with her burst active, that where she like her sword glows and everything. But the glitch is normally when you do Noelle's like charged attack, even if you have enough stamina, it will like end early. The glitch is you have to like hop into a menu just when you start doing it and then hop back out quickly enough. It'll lock her into doing it until you run out of stamina, which is significantly longer than the original duration.
Ah.
But that's why she's called Beyblade, because she's the Claymore wielder who has a really abnormally high charged attack.
Gotcha.
And of course, Beyblade is spelled B-A-E hyphen blade.
Ah. So not like the other Beyblade.
It's in reference to that, but like, you know, she's Bey because, you know, she's, you know.
Yeah.
頼んだわよ。
I would primarily use Noelle for to like fight stuff. Use which traveler do you like? First of all, how'd you get Hydro Traveler if you haven't been to Fontaine yet?
I have been to Fontaine.
Oh, well,
but I haven't unlocked the story all the way up to then, so it's kind of confusing.
So you just literally just hoofed it to go straight there. Do you know which element traveler you like to use best?
So.
Or do you not know enough about them to make that decision?
I do not know enough about it to make that decision. I really liked using the. How was it? Air called again?
Animo.
Yeah, Animo. The beginning, but I mean, with the water, it's kind of fun how you just shoot constantly. Like, it does deal decent amount of damage, so I feel like I'm starting to... Especially now that I have Sucrose, take the... to use instead of Traveler.
I'm reading the reference notes and stuff for Hydro Traveler, and it's saying that the Hydro Traveler is not very good early game because of the way Hydro Traveler's kit works and the way Hydro support for the rest of your team and stuff. So you're best off not using the Hydro Traveler.
Gotcha.
Electro Traveler is good for support, and Dendro Traveler is good for support. Animo Traveler is good for on-field Animo DPS.
Yeah, so I like DPS a lot.
Well, you don't want to have too many DPS on your team. Typically you want like one or two. You want the best formation of a team is you have an on-field DPS, you have an off-field DPS, you have a support character, and then you have either a shielder or a healer. So the support character will either buff your team or it will debuff enemies. So like Sucrose doing the Virtus and Werner thing. Also, just having Sucrose on your team will give the rest of your team Elemental Mastery, which is the multiplier for when you mix elements, the multiplier for the bonus damage.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so just having her on your team just does that. So just that alone. And then... oh, by the way, when you built Sucrose, you remember how Noelle was all about the defense percent?
Yeah.
Sucrose, Elemental Mastery.
Okay, so elemental mastery for Sucrose. Defense for Noel.
Because the reason why you want Elemental Mastery so much for Sucrose is, remember how I said she boosts everybody else's Elemental Mastery just being on your team?
Yeah.
The amount of Elemental Mastery she boosts is based on her Elemental Mastery. So the more Elemental Mastery she has, the more Elemental Mastery she gives the rest of your team.
Nice. Gotcha.
I would recommend switching Traveler to Animo type, just because I think he would be able to do more for you that way.
Okay. I think I'll do that a little later.
All right.
Keep him like this for now while I'm traveling. Oh, that's where I clicked. This is so annoying when you're trying to grab a map.
And then for Elemental Traveler, or for Animo Traveler, his stats, you have a lot more flexibility when you give him artifacts. You can either give him, for his sands, you can either give him Elemental Mastery, you can give him attack percent, or you can give him energy recharge. All three of those are good choices.
Gotcha.
For his goblet, you either want Elemental Mastery or you want Animo damage. If you have to, you can do attack percent. That'd be like a good placeholder. And then for a circlet, you want either Elemental Mastery or crit rate or crit damage.
Okay. Wow, that is so much to think about.
I will put a bunch of links and stuff on your, or not a bunch of links, but I can give you a link to, it's a bunch of people in the community got together and basically have played the shit out of this game so much that they put all of their knowledge together. And basically all this information I'm telling you, I'm just reading it off these sheets. I never have this stuff memorized unless it's something I've like literally looked at a bunch of times, or unless it's characters I use. Like I know Noel's because I use Noel myself, but like everybody else, I'm just reading to you off of this sheet. And the thing is, every time I build characters based on what the sheet tells me to build them on, I have not been steered wrong yet. So I'm just passing knowledge that it was passed on to me to you.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
And they also have these sheets for Star Rail also. Ooh. It's like the exact same format.
Heck yeah. We can share about in just chatting, I think. Maybe I should make like a build channel someday for people.
The way I have my server set up is I have a category, like where you have like Now's Room or Content Hub. I just have a channel that just says Genshin Impact. And then there's a chat for screenshots. There's a chat for just general chats. And then there's like the voice chat for Genshin for people who want to play Genshin together. I just don't have as big or an active as a community.
Ah. Yeah. I can...
But in the meantime,
if you send like... you can DM me like... I can join your Discord.
There's also a Discord bot that I have that like I will get Discord notifications when my resin gets filled. I'll get Discord notifications when my eventually, I don't know if you have, you don't have it yet, but when you get like your teapot from Leeway, you gain a currency in the teapot that you spend in the teapot for teapot things. When that gets maxed out, I'll get a notification. And then it also gives me notifications to check into Hoyoverse for the daily check-in.
Ah, that's a lot. Yeah.
Oh, it does so much more than that. I haven't even fully explored what it does, but it's called Genshin Wizard, and it does a whole heck of a lot. If you have a dedicated person who like manages your Discord for you, send it to them and let them work it out.
I'm usually the one that sets up most. If Zero's interested, he can do it, but I don't know how much he plays. I think he was more into Send a Zone Zero. So
I'm considering, like I said, I have a channel category for Genshin. I'm considering changing either. Well, I have one for Genshin, I have one for Star Rail. I'm considering just making a big category for Hoyoverse and then just having all the channels in there.
That's actually this idea. They're really spreading out with having a lot of games.
I think I'm gonna keep it separate though, because the way I have it set up is when you join my server, it asks like what games you play, and so it only shows you the channels for the games that you play or that you're interested in. So that way, like for example, those who aren't interested in 7 Days to Die or StarCraft, they don't see those channels, and therefore it's not like a whole thing they have to go through of all the stuff of things that they're not interested in, and then they only see the ones that they are interested in. So if I keep all the Hoyoverse games separated, then people who play Star Rail but not Genshin or ZZC, they won't have to scroll through those things. I'm super tedious. I'm very Sheldon Cooper when it comes to like organizing, especially like this kind of stuff.
No, like organizing is like really important.
But no,
You
like I'm
also
super
have
stingy about it too.
autism.
Like if somebody's in the art chat and they're just talking about their cat instead of art, not art of their cat, just literally like, oh, my cat's being so cute today. I'm like, this is the art chat room. Take that over to the furry friends chat room. Like it grinds my gears that way and stuff.
I am not too bad with it. Like for me, it doesn't disturb me too much. If it's like you start a conversation about the thing and then it kind of trails off, like people get distracted in a way. I don't mind it too much personally, but like I am thinking of making it so people can have more conversations in like general chats that are like focused towards certain things where they can just have general chats in multiple areas without clogging just chatting, because I only have just chatting and then it's like people want to chat a lot.
So I just put in your just chatting the link for the spreadsheets for Genshin.
岩の重さは安心できます。戦場のお掃除の時間です。
And then the second link that I posted is the one for Star Rail.
Yes, thank you very much.
Oh yeah, for Amber on your. I was like telling you how to build your characters, and I only did 3 out of 4 so far.
Yeah, it's fine. So I don't know, like if I want to use Amber, I'm kind of thinking about switching her out now that I have more fire types. It's just learning to use them.
By the way, the best, like there are 2 characters that are 4-star pyro characters that everybody agrees should be considered 5-star characters because of how useful and how good they are, and that is Zhongling and Bennett.
And who did you say? The second one?
Bennett.
Bennett, okay.
Bennett, first of all, Zhongling is an off-field DPS, so she basically drops, I don't know if you've used her yet or whatever, but she basically drops a little teddy bear that acts as like a small, like a flamethrower turret. And then Bennett, depending on which way you build him, he can either be an on-field DPS, he can provide support and damage, or he can just be a pure support, depending on how you build him.
Okay. That is what to think about them. Because currently, like, I'm thinking of trying to build a team around Arlecchino, because Arlecchino is like one of the better characters I have.
I would hold off on that until you get more into Fontaine specifically, because the artifact sets that she's going to need in order for her to be the most effective are sets you can only get in Fontaine. So until you get out there and you can do those domains and stuff, it's not worth it to try and build her yet, just because like you can only get halfway there until you get to Fontaine, and then you can get the rest of the way there. which you're going to end up doing a lot of overlap in between, just trying to pull that off.
6308式ユニット
Ah. Okay. So Amber is like the fire type I should use now then, like.
If you have her all the way leveled up, but not either of the other two, she'll be fine.
I have. Let me go back because I think I had.
I know you have Jean Ling, but I don't know what level she is.
I think she was the same level. Or. There. Yeah, same level.
Okay. Okay. Her best set is. Oh yeah, but you're early enough. The sets don't matter. You want to give her for her sands. You want to give her either energy recharge, attack percent, or elemental mastery for sands.
Okay. So this one should be good to start off with, like attack. Oh wait, that's attack.
That's the goblet, not the sands.
Oh wait, which one is?
The hourglass is sands.
Okay.
The timepiece, if you will.
Yeah, hourglass. I got it.
So either energy recharge, attack percent, or elemental mastery, preferably in that order. So look for a recharge first, then get attack percent if you don't have, and then get mastery if you don't have attack.
Here's energy recharge.
Awesome.
Wait,
Put that
no,
on
wait,
her.
that's the one Sucrose has, because of mental mastery.
Yeah, no, you had one that was recharge, I thought.
Yeah, that's the one that's Sucrose.
No, the primary stat, not the substats, the primary stat.
Attack. Oh, here! Elemental mastery. Oh.
Recharge. Yeah, okay, so you don't have any that has recharge. That's fine. If you don't have recharge, then look for an attack percent.
Yeah, so this one.
Look for a purple one first.
That's
You
what
have
I
a purple one with percent?
Nope.
Okay. Okay, then go with then go with that one then. Ideally you want to stick with the four stars, because the 4 stars are good enough for end game. They're not the best for end game, but they are good enough. So basically, once you get them a 4-star artifact, that especially if it's the correct set, then they can keep it basically forever.
Yes.
Okay. Now her goblet. Do you have any goblets that do pyro damage?
Don't think.
You're only looking at the main stat. Ignore the substat.
Oh, right. No pyro.
Okay, then in the meantime, just give her a regular attack percent.
Yeah. Gotcha.
All right, and then for her circlet, do you have either a crit rate or crit damage?
I have crit damage.
That'll work. Oh, that piece is part of the exile set. For her feather and for her flower, do you have an exile piece?
Oh, let's see.
The purple one you have on Chung Yun.
Purple one.
It's a blue flower, but it's a 4-star flower on Chung Yun. That one. There you go. See, that gives you the 2-piece set of the energy recharge, which she needs because it's her burst that is her bread and butter.
Then I'll give it to her instead.
Yeah. Okay. And then for her feather, what feathers do you have?
I have
Do you have any feathers that will trigger another 2-piece bonus, other than the adventurer? Berserker.
Yeah.
Give her that one. That'll make her crit rate. That'll give her a crit rate bonus.
Okay.
So there you go. So now she's built, and basically the cool thing is, when you drop her teddy bear, Groba, you drop her weapon.
I don't have.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
wait,
no.
I do have one that is. One. Instead of.
Yes, it's got recharge. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Okay.
Okay. Did we go over the weapon for the Traveler yet? No, we didn't even do the Traveler because you were going to switch it to Animo later, which I saw you already did.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna. Wait, I think I can level up her actually.
Try and get everybody on the same level instead of trying to get one person all the way leveled.
Yeah. But now they're both level 50. But yeah, the Traveler doesn't really have a lot of.
The weapons you want to get for Animo Traveler. Hold on. Do you have any weapons that okay, for the weapons, you have the primary attack. The primary stat's always basic attack because it's your weapon. The secondary stat, do you have anything with elemental mastery?
Let me see. No, doesn't look like.
Okay, the energy recharge, that the green sword, I forget what it's called.
Yeah, that's the one I gave.
Yeah, Skyrider sword. Go ahead and give that one to them.
Okay.
Now for them, okay, you're not worried about the artifact sets. For the stats though, go to their artifacts. You want them to also have elemental mastery, but do not take the one off of sucrose. I'm sorry, for the sands, for the hourglass.
Oh. On that. That's. Wait, this one has it. But that was just the one.
Yeah, no, ignore those ones. Those ones are for, like, basically, they're food to level up the ones you're actually using.
Exactly.
Same thing with the 2 stars. Honestly, I would unequip all of the 2 stars and 1 stars off of everybody so that way you have more fuel to feed
It's
your
just that I
3
don't have
stars and
any
your
others
4
to give
stars.
them. So they
But
have
if
them
you're not
until I
using
have.
but if you're not using those characters, then they're literally holding on to it and not using it for anything.
Okay. Because I also switch around every now and then when I need a specific character. So I have them just in case, but yeah, I don't think I have any better one for this. Wait, this one has elemental mastery.
Okay, yeah, elemental mastery, give him that one. And then for Goblet, Goblet, again, you want elemental mastery, but do not take the piece off of sucrose if you can help it.
Elemental mastery.
No.
Oh, nope. And what do I want for Kirara or circlet or headpiece?
For the headpiece, again, you want well, crit rate, crit damage is good too, but ideally you still want elemental mastery.
I think Rose has the only elemental mastery, so
Then crit rate or crit damage, preferably a 3-star or 4-star.
crit damage.
That's okay. As you say, that's not already equipped to somebody else.
Yeah, this one wasn't equipped.
All right, there you go. Then.
Flower-wise?
See if you can match a 2-piece set bonus for anything. Preferably not HP because that's only really helps. The only one that really helps is Barbara.
One has HP and defense.
No, like the 2-piece bonus where it lights up green like
Yeah,
that. Where
yeah.
Try and find something that'll match that. If not, if you can't match that for anything, just do elemental mastery in the substats if you can, or energy recharge, or attack percent, both for the flower and for the feather.
Okay, so Scholar of an energy recharge. I don't think for the flower this I can do. It's like I can choose. I can switch up from. Oh wait, now that one.
If you don't have any ideal substats for feather or flower, then just as long as it's a 4-star flower and a 4-star feather, that's the best you can do.
I got
Okay, so there's that one. And then feather.
I already got scholar.
Okay.
So
there you go then.
Charge. So
awesome.
now that one is done.
Awesome. So yeah, so I would go and unequip all of your, except for the 4 characters you're using. Everybody else, unequip any 1-star or 2-star artifacts that they have, and then use those to level up the 4 characters you are using to level up their artifacts. While you finish that up, I actually got to bounce. I have a phone call I have to go make real quick. If I get off and you're still online, I'll hop back in. Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right. In the meantime, I'll stay and help the viewership by lurking.
Okay, thank you so much. Arigato. Okay, I think that's all. All done with that. Back. Price? Oh. statue. Resonate with Animo. Oh, he's dead. Wait, I'm moving fast. Amber.
もう待ちきれない。
Hey, nice. Okay. Let's see how well I do. Like of moments. That's the one. Okay. Go to challenge. Teleport. Wish me luck, everyone. I just need a little more. Oh. Ah. Okay. First take. Can I be the same one as I have now? Second. Please. Let me reach 500 points. Let me do more damage.
これで間に合いますね。熱々でしょ。やっはっふっ消えるな。吸引テスト開始。安全距離確認。超回
even close. Balls. I'm not even getting close still. Ah!
雨のような矢をピュンウサギ伯爵
おとなしくしやがる。この瞬間お前は永遠の手にする。
いや炭になるがいい。
凡庸だね。
I'm back after. Please! Please keep it a little bit. Mm.
凡庸だね。
That's a bit too much to share, okay?
続きと行こ
You're annoying me.
う。権限。落ちる。凡庸だね。
You don't think there's a better way of putting it, though?
もう逃げ道はないよ
こいつはどうだ。
Yeah, but there's a better way of putting things. Not in that way, you say, but like I've never heard anyone use it that way.
続きと行こう。
Back, and that was a funny. That was funny to get back to. Yeah. This is not good. Yeah. I'm doing worse now. Ah, I hate this one. It's 500. Thank you for the head pats. So yeah, Archon. Trying to get good. Yeah, I hate that. This is not Dark Souls, little cousin. This is just grind. That's not the same as hard in that way. Like, Dark Souls feel like skill-based. Dark Souls is fun. There is a little bit of grind if you want to get, like, specific weapon upgrades and stuff, but, like, nowhere near this. There. What's the thing this one is more like? Hello, this is Bloom. Hello, Bloom. How are ya?
すでに知っている人もいると思うけど、近々。
軍力核を再建
Grinding Genshin is what always pushes me away from a game. I can grind in other games, but in Genshin, I just feel brain dead while doing. That's just Honkai, but it's open world. Yeah.
軍力核は行幸様にとって特別な意味を持
I
つ
think Honkai story handled the grind a lot
お役
better.
に立てれば
Far.
行幸様俺らに手伝えることはありま
I
すか
love this story. I play this for the story and for the characters. I don't do it all like. I'm okay. Just get out of a therapy appointment. Heck yeah. Therapy is good.
差し当たり、
Okay,
手
Impact.
元にいくつ
Oh,
か案件があるか
I've
ら、
never played
あなた
Honkai
たちにも
Impact.
任せたいの。
Only Star
現
Rail.
状、す
The
で
Star
に立
Rail
地
can
の
also
選
be
定は
annoying,
終わっ
but
たわ。
most of it is yeah,
必
exactly.
要な建材
The
の
most
準備
annoying
が完
part
了した。
about Star Rail is like when you get to the ones that you really need to upgrade specific parts. Like you need these specific materials, and it's like, yeah, we're only letting you do like go against one of these, or like you like you have like, oh, I need items from 3 different like bosses, and it's like, yeah, you can choose one of them. Screw you, and then you have to wait a week, and then you get just one again. I mean, you can, unless you spread them out, you can do it like multiple times, but you can like only fight 3 times or something. And it's across the board those 3 times.
軍玉閣
Not
内部の
per
機械構造の核となる部分ね。
that part is
戦火呪符
not
は機械装置と仙人の術法を
Fight
結
says
び
you
つ
need help
ける
building
役割
Genshin
を持っている。
characters.
他の
Yeah.
2つ同様。
Mostly, I think right now I just
必要
need
不可欠なもの。
to grind more because I still did shite even
あなたた
after
ちの人脈と能
help.
力を持って
Because
すれば
I am at the
見つ
part
か
where
る
I'm
のも時
trying
間の問
to.
題よね。でも
What's it called? So you know the event currently ongoing, the summer event to get
何よりも
Kirara?
効率が
There
大事よ。
is this part where
見つ
it's
けてくれ
like
たらいいねで買い取らせてもらうわ。
you need
それと3
now
つの
don't
素
have
材
good
を集め
weapons
る
and
のが早かった
artifacts.
3
I
名には
know I
私に
have
質問する
sucky.
機会をあげる。もちろんどのような質問にも答えるわ。
I don't know, hope you have a great stream.
この向かいでは
Yes! Hi, Larsa, how are ya? I hope you're having
ど
an
んな満足させることですよね。
awesome time today. I'm having a frustrating stream,
先
to
ほ
be
どの
honest.
品々を見つけ出すのは至難の
I
技
mean, it's sort of fun, but also I'm getting
来
so
年の
frustrated
リ
because I
ー
can't
の
get
計画
Kirara.
について聞くことができたら
Artifact is
その
like
価値は
30,
計り知
70 to
れないも
get.
のになる
Yeah.
行幸様から情報を得たものこそが市場の規制を制することになるはず
But I'm also way behind
ついてるぞ。
story-wise
つい最近
for
不
the
条大
sake
使
of
に関する噂を聞いたば
getting
かり
like
なんだ。
Like I've done most of the parts in
俺は先
the
に失礼
summer
させて
event.
もらう
It's
ぜ。
just one part that I get stuck on. Hey, I'm just been streaming some Apollo Justice, and I'm gonna try and
俺
get
たちも
Ellen
行くとし
in
よう先を越されるわけにはいかない
Heck yeah!
軍玉閣の
Good luck with
再建
that.
か。これって
Also, how was
か
Apollo
なり
Justice?
重要な
Is it
ことなん
good?
じゃないか。おいらたちも行ってみよ
I'm thinking about getting it.
先ほどの話、あなたたちも聞いていたようね。
Isn't it just a few hours left for Ellen? Is it?
この私が知っていることであれば何でも。
う。本当か。じゃあおいらは行幸がどうやって商売しているのか聞きたいぞ。その秘密が
I
わか
like
れ
it.
ば
I've played this
おいらたち
number 2 and 3,
もう
but
二
it
度
was the
と
first time playing the
困らなくて
first.
済むだろう。
Nice. You played them not in the right order
教
then.
えることは可能よ。
Randomly got Ellen in my
そ
first
れはあなたたち
temple.
の
What?
働き次第ね。軍玉閣の再建に使われる土地は
Apparently super lucky bastard. What the
今
fuck?
回黄金屋の近くにある廃工場にその場所を手配したわ。集めた素材は
I'm gonna make it
すべ
like
てそこに
this.
送り届けてちょうだい。私は別件があるからあなたたちと一緒に行くこと
I
は
got
でき
Ellen
ないけど。
at almost hard pity. I had to
私の
reach
秘書
hard
に
pity
話を
for
聞いてみると
Lunai,
いいわ。
but I
そう
got
めったにない
Lunai.
機会よ。
I hope I'm gonna have better luck with
他の人に先を越されちゃうから。
what is she called again? The red-haired one.
行
The
幸って
singer,
やっぱ
dancer.
忙しそうだな。
Genshin.
おいらたちも早
I
速出
love-
発しようぜ。
I have her
とり
on
あ
my
えず
geo
玉
team
境
I'm
内
building.
を離れ
Heck
て
yeah.
姉ちゃん随分と優雅な佇まいだなそれに気品もある俺ら再建に必要な素材の情報を持ってるんだ
必要ない。
さあ言うなって俺悪いようにはしねえからおいぼさっとすんな
はい。
Something about this gives me deja vu. Why? Yeah, exactly why. Hopefully I get better luck on the Atelier Risa collab. Oh, you gotta play Atelier. I always wanted to grab an Atelier game because they look sort of fun, but I don't know which one to start with. And so I was thinking of getting one on the sale sometime. But like, which one to start with when you're entirely new to the city? So... Oh, they're over there. Okay. I have only played the Twins one. Twins one. Oh, which one is that? See? I'm being a bit of a goof. Ah. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. My team is the Raiden Short, Venti, and Nahida. I really want to get Urina, but I didn't really have the time to play. So I was like, gosh, I guess I'll have to skip her this time too. But now it's Kirara, and I'm like, I can't miss Kirara. I have to get Kirara, dang it. Oh. Where am I going? Wrong way. Supposed to be over here. A dum-dum. So, called something with things? Oh! Apparently Anthony Stars is making the characters Claudia, Patricia, and Risa for a collab. Nice!
お互いに損はしない。
親分、なんだか嫌な予感がします。彼女、明らかに他の人とは違う雰囲気というか、髪も白いし。
Rin is off-field DPS on my team. Raiden is on-field DPS.
久々の上物だ。
言ったはずだ。ヌシラの情報など必要ない。先ほどの言葉が聞こえていなかったのなら。最後にもう一度だけ忠告する。
Played it for about a year plus, and I have around 50 legendaries.
ガキじゃあるまいし、これくらい分かってほしいんだが、お前が必要かなんて関係ないんだよ。
That sounds like a lot.
渡せば済む話なんだからさ。
I love it, critters Farina summons. Wait, she summons critters.
下手な言い訳はするなよ。
She summons critters. Oh my gosh. You're making me jealous.
でもほんのそして新月圏や万民堂でも同じように看板料理を全部注文したがどれも一口しか食べてなかった。
But it was so warm today. I didn't really have any.
金持ちの嬢ちゃんでもない
But it's too hot to eat, you know. At least she can summon Juno. Hey! I'm not a critter! You cretin! Ah! Get bonked! Darn you! Baka! Well, you know I can always get back at you, right, Maestro?
これも運命なのかもしれない。
親分、何か様子が変ですよ。
ビビる必要はねえ。俺ら情報を
Be
落としてるだけ。
afraid.
ここには触れてないだろ。こいつが手を出してきたら逆に。千眼軍？どうして千眼軍がここに？まさかお前が通報したのか？
I'm not afraid, I'm Maestro.
俺は
Hi, Mom.
黙れ。また人を脅迫しているんだろう。ついてきてもらうぞ。
Everyone! Everyone! Call Maestro Mom. Let's bully Maestro. You can bonk me. But I'll make it worse. Okay.
神格。
神格？
我の名だ。
おお、神格っていうのか。おいらはパイモン。こいつは旅人だ。よろしくな。
主らの名は知っている。宣告は助けてくれて感謝するぞ。無論我一人でも解決できたがな。あやつの首根っこをとっ捕まえて頭部を地面に3回叩き。
うわそんな暴力を振るっちゃダ
I'll
メ
give you a pacifier when I meet you.
ここは
Brad.
理由
I don't need any pacifiers. First, the state thing, and now the pacifiers. Screw
確か
you.
に聞い
No,
たことはない。
no.
そうなのかじゃあこれまで
ああ、我の腹の音だ。腹が空いているからな。
We'll have some emergency food.
そういえば神格はいろんな店で料理を注文して一口ずつしか食べなかったってそんなんじゃお腹がすくに決まってるだろう
Yes, the ball octopus shaped Gentilum, the bubbly seahorse shaped, Durante Cheval Marine, the Amor crab shaped, Mademoiselle. Together they make up her ability called Salon Solitaire. Oh my god.
どうやら
Nice.
よくわかってないみたいだな、
Nice.
近くにふぼくろがあるしそこに連れて行ってお腹いっぱい食べさせてやろうぜ。お腹がペコペコなままだと力が出ないからな。なあ神格って
Pharmacy purchase.
もしかして仙人なのかな。初めてリーユエコーに来たみたいだしそれに上司
Ah, where's the little zombie girl? Isn't this the zombie girl plate?
どういった薬をお求めでしょうか。
精神、ルリユリ、ルリ袋。どれも 250g ずつ頼む。
それはどういった処方でしょう。まるで薬で食事をするかの
Yeah,
ような量
exactly.
ですね。
Kiki.
どうぞ。今ここにある在庫のすべてです。
感謝する。
本当に食べてるぞ。
これで十分だ。地層になった。
How do they taste?
いや、まずい。ほのかな清涼感はあるものの、食べ過ぎれば口の中に残るのは苦味と酸味と渋みのみだ。
じゃあ神格はどうしてお店の料理じゃなくて薬剤をわざわざ食べるんだ。
Does she have a strange constitution or what it is called? Like the way her body
一番
works?
高級なお店に行ってたくさん料理を注文してそ
Good.
れを一気に食べるぞ。
それは
Think.
今後この地にとどまるかどうか我自身にもわからぬからだ。世
Also,
の
I
料
like
理が
her
意味ないもの。
eyes.
しかし
They're a bit funny.
いずれ山に戻ってしまえばその美食への思いが修行の妨げになる恐れがある。それゆえ軽く
Having
味
Shinny
わ
on
う
my
だけ
team
に
is
し
nice. Always cake.
どのようなものか知るだけにとどめ
Always
たのだ。
cake?
山に戻って
Wait, so she makes food as
間違いない。こいつ仙人だぞ。
what?
我のことはともかく主ら
Yes,
はこれ
cake.
からど
Okay,
う
I guess
す
she
るのだ。
bakes as an attack or something. Or do you like use her when cooking?
オイラ
No,
た
she
ち
doesn't cook.
分玉閣を再建するためにその素材集めを競ってるんだったよな。
Summons?
ここで時間を潰してたら他の人に先を越されちゃうぞ。
そうか。その件なら
Well, there's a lot of strange abilities here, so
耳にした
I'm not even gonna question that.
もし他の人より早く
What
集
do
め
you
ることが
mean?
できた
I'm not
ら
innocent. Shut
どんな
up.
質問にも答えてくれるらしいぞ。
Not innocent. I'm just the
ま
autistic.
も参加しに来たの
Blame
か
yourself. Dum
確か
dum.
に我もその件で来たのだが、そういった競い合いに参加するつもりは毛頭ない。だが、主たちには世話になった分、
Navia loves
我
macaroons.
も役に立ちたいと思う。安心するがいい。
I've actually tried macarons, but like only the ones they sell at McDonald's. I've only ever tried. Oh wait,
それでいい
No, I tried once outside. Like, but there's not like macarons are not really that popular in Sweden. It's not like it's everywhere, so they started selling it now. But like, mostly I've seen that at McDonald's, like those that have like the Mac Cafe. So I tried it once and they were kind of. Didn't understand cake, you innocent. If you explain it, I will understand. Just because I don't understand the expression you're trying to use doesn't mean I'm innocent, okay? And it has cake. Yeah, she's not holding any. Ah! Let's stop talking about cake. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything today, okay? Wait until she turns around. Why would that make any sense? Burina summons a dessert table in her idle animation. Yeah. Cake equals slang for really nice butt. Oh! So you're saying she has a big butt. I've heard of bubble butt before, but cake is a new one. Yes, thank you for the headpats! Arigato! Thank you so much for explaining, Bloom.
軍玉閣を再建するお話は私も聞いていますが、その現場で使うのでしょうか。ですが、お客様側の事情ですので、あまり深くは追求しないようにしようかと。それから、行幸さんは私から7を借りていきました。ですから、福袋は現在かなりの人手不足でして。どうでしょう。あなたたち、ここで働いてみませんか。
悪いな。オイラたち他にやることがあるんだ。あ、そうだ。白術って物知りだし。
Is it no? No! Shut up, Meister! Not knowing what you mean when it's the first time I heard the term. That doesn't mean I'm innocent. That just means I haven't stumbled upon it before. How many people call ass cake? Okay?
文献に記録されている名家不条石はもうほぼ誰かに採掘されています。これに関しては私よりも悲運商会の方が詳しいでしょう。
なるほど。
Basically, the whole interest lies.
聞いてみようぜ。白術、ありがとな。
どういたしまして。うまくいくことを祈っています。他に何か必要なことがあれば遠慮せず福袋にいらしてください。
No, no lies. Yes, lies. You liar. Wow. Let's... Where am I going? I just went outside because I'm like, let's go. So, oh yeah, Bloom. The thing I was stuck on is this one. The Metropole Trials. Because I can't even get 100 points. I somehow need get 500 so I can get these coins so I can get Kirara. I don't care if I can get like 5,000 points. I'm not even close to getting this. And I'm 100% telling the truth. Bah! And I mean, the event recommended you have played a lot further than I have. It's weak. Try leveling up. I haven't done the event, so I'm not familiar with it yet. Oh no. Yeah. So essentially, I just need. Sending weapons recommend. May not yet available. Adventure power a bit weak, fits now perfectly. Shut up! I already know. I am pretty severely like underpowered here. If you just look at how much damage I'm doing. I'm not doing a lot of I'm not doing a lot of damage here. You want some help with farming? I can hop into your world and help. Yes, yes, please. Thank you.
Your mom's
you should
a
see
dude.
my user ID in the corner of the screen. Because they make that entirely visible. I don't understand why they decided to make it like that. That's like they list. But hey, at least I don't have to tell people my user ID. Three. Oh wait, hold up. You're not visible. There, now you're visible.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello. I decided to take a short break from my stream.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Did it go well?
Yeah, it's going pretty well.
Nice.
I'm probably only gonna go for like an hour more and then I'm done.
Very nice.
What the fuck? That is weird. Okay, so OBS is showing that I've only streamed for 3 hours. Meanwhile, Twitch is showing I've streamed for 4.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you two?
OBS be like, yeah, we're not gonna update very accurate when it comes to stream time and stuff.
Yeah. It's either OBS or Twitch, I don't know anymore.
Twitch be like, Twitch is awful at keeping track of how many viewers you have. While OBS is really accurate on that one, but OBS is really bad for keeping track of how long you've been. Just hopped into your Discord, now where do I go? Oh, can hop into the VTuber living room. And you drag him in?
Yeah, I'll drag them in. I'll drag them in.
I gotta make it so everyone can use the future, but I just haven't gotten to that yet.
Yeah. No, but yeah, so far Zenless Zone is pretty good.
Hello.
Hello there.
Welcome.
How's it going?
Kind of awful overall, but at least I'm making progress.
Going badly for you. It's been going pretty good on my end.
Like the one thing I was supposed to do. The one and only thing I was supposed to do was to get what's it called? Later. I was supposed to get Kirara, but I got stuck at this one point, and it's like, what was supposed to be a 2-hour stream is like 4 hours.
I feel that.
but I need to get her before it's too late, since I also have to play like Final Fantasy before my subscription runs out.
Spike just brought it to my attention that if I hopped into your world, I could just one-hit everything for you.
Yes! Oh my god! That's hilarious. Gotta kill a bunch of stuff so I can level up.
Especially in domains, so that way you can just get the artifacts you need.
Ooh, yeah. Wait, you can actually join each other in domains? I forgot about that.
Since I'm a higher world level than you, I can hop into your world, you just can't hop into mine.
Ah, makes sense.
So, hold up. What is your UID? Let me send a request.
Yeah. So it's on my stream if you want to read it. Like I can also read it out loud for you.
Hold on. I'll have Bite read it to me. Bite,
Yeah.
read it off for me.
Oh, it started raining. Nice. Oh wait, my kitchen window is open. Ah! Oh no! I'm in the middle of a fight and it's just started raining really badly. Ah!
Server are you on?
EU.
That's why. Ah, that's why.
Oh, you're in America.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh no!
Why did they have to make it so you can't play with each other?
I know.
Like that. Oh, that's so sad.
Bite says it's a technical issue. We're used to that over on our stream.
Yeah. I missed him. Ouch. I hate all bosses. Yeah. I like the boss fights in it. I also like the grinding design of the game. Get like weapons and stuff. Stories, characters, boss fights, fun.
You should use Zhongling and pop Globa. Yeah.
Okay, what did it say?
Globa will spit fire at him as long as he's on the field.
Yeah, right.
While fire's on the field, swap to Sucrose and use her skill.
Down, skills down. Yes.
Because like Animo characters, they swirl, and swirl is like really powerful.
Yeah. Go. Goes down on his shield. Okay, I got him.
Yay!
Yeah. Slowly making progress.
It's alright. I was the same way when I first started out.
Yeah. Okay, now they're dead. Now I'm gonna go and close my kitchen window. I'll be back. Fuck. I'm back. Got a little bit wet.
I logged into Genshin. I should probably quiet Farina down. Or else when I turn my mic on, all you're gonna hear is boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Hi back, I'm Maestro. Hi, Dad. Going. Food.
As far as like Kirara goes, I was gonna put Kirara on a team with on a Burgeon team, which was with Kaveh, Zhongling, Kirara, and Toma.
Wait, which one is the Toma?
He is the house husband from Inazuma.
That's the funniest way to describe something or someone.
Well, he basically does like all the work for like Ayaka.
Oh.
He's like her assistant and everything, so like I just call him the house husband from Inazuma.
Accurate. But he's a pyro pole arm user that does shielding.
岩の重さは安心できます。7号式モジュール。
Fire against fire is probably not the best idea, but it worked out.
So it's okay for the team that I use for mining. The team I use for mining, I use like cryo, and then when I'm in leeway, it's always taking me to mining spots that have like a cryo abyss mage. And I'm like, why?
Finally, he did.
I hate abyss mages. There's a domain here in Leeway that recommends Geo, but it's like all three of them. Like it's a cryo, hydro, and a pyro. And they're just a pain to kill.
far have you played in this game? Because I'm pretty sure you played a lot more than I have.
I finished the Fontaine storyline, and then I finished Bedtime Story, the interlude quest that just came out, Bedtime Stories.
Wow.
Now I just got to do all the side quests before Natland comes out.
Meanwhile, I'd be like, I have reached Fontaine, but I skipped like 3 chapters or something. It's hilarious. Like, hold on. I'm gonna go there so. Like. Because there was like an event that was in Fontaine, so they made it so you could teleport there. That way you can reach it early. So I've reached it, but I'm only at like chapter 3, I think?
Yeah.
Which makes it really hilarious.
Bite's the one typing in the chat. We're waiting on his kid to message us back on what the kid wants for dinner.
Yeah. Dinner is important.
The child is a picky eater.
Ah, yeah.
So it's like you tell us what you want for dinner. Then it's like, I don't know.
Oh my god, same energy as I had. But I would be as a child, apparently. I would be like, not hungry, not hungry, not hungry, and then hunger levels just explode.
The child also has a small appetite, so it's like finding something he wants that we don't have to make a big portion of.
That is challenging. But at least, like, usually, so long as they slowly get used to more stuff, they get less picky.
Well, the child just became an adult, so I mean...
Okay. That is, yeah.
An 18-year-old child.
Still picky, that's fine. Could be worse. And hey, maybe they will find something that they really want to try. And then they slowly, like even as an adult, like I've learned to eat a lot more stuff since I became an adult.
I know that he really likes ramen.
Heck yeah. He's got good taste. Ramen is amazing.
Bite also likes ramen. He has a whole box full of ramen up in the cupboard.
Nice. Yeah, I gotta get. And I missed.
吸引テスト開始。無双の風。ふっややたや。綺麗にしませんと。風神。
There we go. I think I should have enough masks now. Now, what is dinner? Hey! Shut up! I've eaten! Oh, well. Actually, no, I did not. I will eat today. Oh.
I mean, if you don't have enough masks, you can always go to the crafting table and see if you can make more.
Yeah. Opening them. I hate shortcut wheels because they're not as accurate. It's a wheel. So for fuck's sake. It was very hot today, okay? I have an excuse. It was hot, it's hard to eat when it's hot outside. Right?
Bite wants to just make chili. It's like chili, you don't eat soup when it's hot outside.
Yeah.
And he's like, but chili isn't a soup. It should be an exception because you eat chili during the summer.
You eat chili all year round.
And I'm like, no, chili's a soup. You eat soup during the winter. Or you don't eat soup in the summer, you eat soup in the winter.
There are actually a few summer soups though. But okay, so in Sweden we have like I forgot what nypon is in English. It's like this little red berry. And that's a soup you often eat cold. And there's a summer soup version where you just put in like some lemon and ice. It's actually pretty good as a drink. I'm going to right. I'm supposed to. This guy. I don't have near.
No, hold up before you do that. Oh shit. When it has like where sucrose is, if it has that little green arrow, it might mean that you have like a character that can do like bonus production. Sucrose is bite. Sucrose does do the bonus production for that. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, so if I had switched to her, I would have gotten.
I think you had sucrose there, but yeah, like different characters do like do different bonuses. Like when you get to do the books for the domains, Jing Cho. When you get him has like the a similar buff, but he does like his is like refunding materials for books.
Oh. No, didn't use environment. No, I eat daily. Stop making it seem like I don't eat daily. I do eat daily. Chat.
What are your talents at? Are you even high enough level for talents?
I don't know. Wait, can I upgrade this? I have Gust Surge level 4 apparently.
Yeah, I would probably level up the Traveler's skill next.
The upgrade reference.
The upgrade reference, Bite?
Yes. The at the top.
Oh, talent upgrade reference up at the top.
Oh, normal attack 4 in Iron Wind?
No, up above where the talent is next to your Mora.
Up on the D-pad.
The what?
Up on the D-pad, you can control it. There.
Yeah, that'll tell you.
That's the order you should level your stuff.
Oh, so I should level up Palm Vortex first.
Yeah.
Yes, and then.
Yeah. The problem is they don't necessarily tell you these things in the game. You're just supposed to just know it or figure it out yourself.
Yeah. Okay.
That's one of my biggest gripes with this game is like they don't tell you these things. But in Zenless Zone Zero, they go through a whole thing. Like every time like you unlock something like the talents, they like make you stop and do a tutorial on it. But they don't do that for Genshin.
Oh, anyone else? Must be character Ascension Phase 2 to level up. Darn.
Sorry about that. I had to take care of something real quick.
No worries.
But yeah, like your talents will like help.
Your talents and your artifacts and your weapon are more critical than your actual character level.
I don't know if you can hear Bite in the background, but your talents, weapon, and what was the other thing you said? Oh, but like your talents are a bit more important than character level, along with your weapons. Because my AR level is like I'm adventure rank like 45, which means I'm capped at 80, but I'm still like doing level 90 domains.
Oh.
Well, our computers are in the same room, so you might be able to hear Bite in the background. I'm in one corner of the room, he's in the opposite corner.
Yeah, I can hear him slightly. He yells. So yeah. Bite in the background kinda sounds like... Oh my god, you're right! You're Bloom and Bite, exactly. Misspelled Bite, yes. No, change your name to Bloom and Bite, as in, you know, do the... it's not a noun, it's a verb? Oh god, I don't remember everything.
It's okay.
I need to really practice my English.
English is a hard language for no reason.
Yeah. Then you should see Swedish. We have 2 words for the number 1.
Hey.
Okay, and this, it makes 0 fucking sense. So the first way to say number 1 is N. The second way is et. So you feel like, okay, if I want to say that, oh, I'm sitting in a chair. Jag sitter på en stol. And then I'm like, oh, I'm sitting in a tree. Jag sitter i ett träd. It's like, why is it N in chair, but not when you're sitting in a tree? Why? It makes no sense. And it's like, you just memorize them.
That's English.
So Bite just put 4 words in the chat. It's read, red, read, red.
Yeah. Read, red, read,
English,
red. Holy.
Yeah. And 2 of them are spelled the same.
Read and red be like so confusing. Because read and read, like when you're talking about books, I'm reading a book and I've read a book. Like they're spelled the same, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, how the heck? And then it's like, oh, but read as in like, read is like with EE. And read. And then it's like, why are you like this, English?
English is my first and right now only language, but I hate English so much.
Learn a second one that is even harder, just so you can like English again.
I started doing Japanese, but I've fallen off the horse of doing Japanese.
Understandable. I really should get back to learning Japanese as well, because I use, but I haven't been working on it in a while. To read like an with wide red present tense, red past tense, red color. Yeah.
Yeah, read like a read on a woodwind instrument, like
saxophone.
Like a saxophone.
Oh yeah. I want to learn to play a saxophone one day.
Aunt's kid played saxophone.
Ooh.
And violin.
I have a violin. I can't play it. Which is just sad. Because it's a really good one.
But he also says the kid was in choir.
Nice.
He's getting into proud dad moment.
The way it should be. I actually was in a choir before as well. I was an alto soprano. Or is it soprano or soprano? I think think it's soprano. So I've sung as an alto soprano. Fun. I miss doing that. I actually miss choir. I never thought I'd say that, but choir in school was freaking great.
I wasn't allowed to do extracurricular activities.
Oh, that's sad. Oh, for me, the choir was not an extracurricular. It's I went to music high school. So vocal training and stuff. I also know how to play guitar. That's like the one instrument I actually know how to play. But I have a ton of instruments that I have zero clue how to actually play.
I feel like everybody knows how to play guitar.
Yeah, it's such a basic one, isn't it? But it's also like it's a relatively cheap instrument, and you can just buy like a kid's guitar to start off with if you're a kid, which is a lot cheaper compared to like an adult's guitar. And that's a really good way of just testing it out. And once you know that you want to keep playing, just practice. And once you're an adult, you need to get like a bigger guitar. That's when you change to the adult's guitar. Gonna cost a little more, but overall, definitely worth it.
A word of advice that me and Bite have come to adopt: the Samachurl, the one who's casting the spells, he dies first.
Yeah, that's a good one. I really actually should do that more. Just kill off the spellcasters. I haven't played just one instrument. Oh, Mungiga. I forgot what that is in English. Jaw harp? Is that the one it was in English?
Jaw harp? What?
Yeah, okay, so jaw harp is an instrument that you put in your mouth to sort of like, it has like a little thing that you kind of drag out and then you let it go and it makes like a boing sound. And depending on how you form your mouth, it will give you different noises. Like it sounds different, and it's kind of complicated, but still pretty cool. If you can actually get good at it, it's cool.
Me and Bite have a kill order when it comes to like hilly churls.
Right.
So it's like the spellcaster goes first, then it's the any of the archers, and then any of the big boys with like the axes or the shields, and then just regular hilly churls.
Gotcha. Eat up. Ooh. Does not work. Very close.
You got to get to a teleport point or the Statue of the Seven to warm up, or just
go to the grass. I was closer to the grass.
岩の重さは安心できます。死の風格に気をつけます。やっ。
消えるんだ。や、でや。
綺麗にしませんと。 し岩の重さは安心でき6308式ユニット
First time I actually killed one of those things. Okay.
I just wait until you hear those are the babies. Just wait till you come across the adults if you haven't already.
Those were babies? Oh my
Those
fucking
were
god.
babies. There are adults that roam around in Leeway.
I'm a baby killer. Unintentional baby killer. Oh god.
It's like boss.
Bite says there's a boss version of that, and then there's also a like a boss version.
Yes.
A weekly boss.
Accident. I hate it when it targets stuff that is behind you.
Yeah, right?
Like, why don't they have, like, a thing that senses which direction you're actually facing your character?
When I use Farina, I have to be careful because when she has her critters out, like they'll drain the whole team's HP, and they will go after anything that potentially has the potentially can be caught on fire. So like campfires, even if the campfire is out, they'll still like just attack the campfire.
That's gonna be really annoying fighting with campfire.
The water creatures are threatened by the campfire.
Yeah. By the way, wasn't Bloom gonna join your world now? Yeah, they can't because America versus Europe. Yay!
I think I started I'll have to level up. I think I started an EU account because I was recording. I'm starting from scratch and recording cutscenes because me and Bite are doing some music projects that require cutscenes.
Oh, nice.
I started doing one the other day that the Wanderer, which is another one of the sad Animo boys.
Yeah.
With the song House of Memories.
That sounds really interesting. How's that going?
I'm about a minute and a half in, and I'm stuck on what scenes to put in for the first chorus of the song. So I gotta get Bite to help me. What's up, Bite? But if I get my European account leveled up, I'll have to play with you.
Yeah, definitely. I really wish you could have, like, they had a system where you could either temporarily hop onto like American servers, stay with American friends, or vice versa, or just abolish the whole limiting which one people can play with entirely.
like if you like decide to import your whole profile over to a different server, you have to wait like 48 hours to go back to like
exactly.
original server.
Exactly. So you're like stuck there, or maybe like you can there for like a month, and you like every time they do an update, like a minor update, they move everyone over that wanted to go from X server to another, and then you're stuck there until the next time they are doing the updates. Sort of like Phantasy Star Online-ish.
Yeah. World of Warcraft has like server transfer as like a thing you can pay for. So like you can pay $25 and move servers.
Yeah. I think Final Fantasy also has like you can pay to move the different one. But it was like kinda ridiculously expensive.
Yeah. I'm not sure what it is for Final Fantasy. We on Fridays we do a thing called Free to Play Friday where we just take random free games and play them on stream, but we're gonna be moving it to Final Fantasy Friday because we have a friend who wants to play the Final Fantasy story over again. He's looking for friends to play with.
Next one. Oh gosh. In Final Fantasy you can now visit other data centers. Before it was just same data center and servers on it. Yeah. I really like that they at least made it so it's easy. You can visit more people.
Me and Byte have the joke that Genshin developers hate their audience.
Yeah.
There's so many quality of life things that they do for like other games, but they won't do for Genshin.
Oh yeah.
So like we've started compiling a list of like examples of why like Genshin developers just hate their audience.
Yeah, it's like, why are we treating the Genshin community so badly? We already have a dedicated community. Just stop treating it badly.
Oh, do you have an archer? Because you'll need an archer for that puzzle.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. So, I mean, everyone has an archer. Oh, wait. Yeah. Accidentally. Ah, that's not what I wanted to drive again. Thank you for the hydrate! Arigato! Amber.
So, funny story, I accidentally built Amber.
Oh?
So while out in the world, like, with, like, sometimes you get, artifact drops. And, I accidentally got all of Amber's, there's a artifact set that you start to drop at higher levels called Wanderer's Troop. That's, like, Amber's second best set. So I had, like, a 4-piece Wanderer's Troop that had all the best primary stats and, like, 3 of her best substats.
Wow.
So I accidentally built Amber.
That is hilarious, but also great. Meanwhile, I've not really been building properly until today, sorta. Got started on that, thanks to Byte. I've also tried a little bit before, but it was like too much. And now I'm starting to get more into it, so I feel like, okay, now I kinda needed time to sorta take everything in.
Byte uses Noelle more than I do, so like he can give you Noelle advice.
Yeah.
My main team. I told you what my main team was. For like my secondary team, I use Nugalette, Farina, Charlotte, and Lynette for my secondary team. the nice thing about Baron Bunny is Baron Bunny will also draw aggro.
Yeah. I forgot for a second that I switched to Abra. I was like, wait, why isn't it spewing fire? When I just changed to her, gosh. It really makes me jump a lot back and forth. Ah. I just heard a horn go off outside. I was like so spooked. Oh, spooky. There they are.
I'm gonna have to hop out of here soon because we have to go to the store. The child decided what he wanted for dinner. He wants chicken nuggets and tater tots.
Heck yeah. Thank you for the help.
No problem. Like well, both me and Bite are like in your Discord, so now like you can always hit us up for help.
Yeah. And I hope you have a good dinner time. Good food.
Bite's over here yelling that we're not leaving yet.
Oh yeah, not yet.
The nice thing about Farina and the reason I pulled on her is because she can walk on water.
Oh yeah, I love that part. Nuggets and tater tots wasn't the child 18 dinner for 5 Hey, if we're eating, it's good.
18-year-olds can choose what they want for dinner.
Exactly. Also, what is a tater tot?
So it's like do you know what a hash brown is?
Oh yeah.
It's like a little like
a hash brown nugget.
It's a hash brown nugget, is what it is.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Over here we call them tater tots.
Yeah. That was fair enough. Yeah, exactly.
I like tater tots. I more prefer fries.
Nova! Oh my god, thank you for the raid! How are you? What were you playing? You were playing Phantasy Star Online too? Oh heck yeah! Sounds like you had a grand old time then. I got here. And I'm still stuck at almost the same spot as before.
What are you stuck on?
Just grinding. Oh, I just need one more mask. Because I can show you what I've been trying to get at. Cover some first. You play PSO2 too? Heck yeah! Oh my god! What do you play as in that game? I haven't played it in ages. I don't remember what everything is called, but like... I have to go back. There's a Cost Ranger? Nice. So this is my problem. I just need to clear this one with a high score of at least 500 points.
I will have to start the event like later tonight or something and play through it and like give my recommendations.
Because the thing is, I am probably a little bit underleveled for what I have to do. But maybe it will go better this time. is you have to get points for every enemy you hit.
Yeah.
But not a lot of them. And you have a timer.
Oh yeah.
And the timer is the problem.
It's a lot of team building because it looks like you need. I think I saw you needed 2 teams.
Yep. And I don't really have a lot of characters either, which makes it even harder.
You can build pretty good teams with just 4 stars. A lot of my teams are just 4 stars.
Yeah, but a lot of my characters are very, very under leveled. Like I have level 1s.
So a team that I have that's just a Mondstadt team. I have Amber, Lisa, Bennett, and Sucrose. I have a bunch of 4-star teams. Some of my 4-star teams are the one I just mentioned. I have one I call Team Steam, which is Bennett, Zhongling, Jingzhou, Sucrose. I have a mono pyro team, which is Yanfei, Xinyan, Zhongling, and Bennett. And then my Burgeon team, which is Kave, Zhongling, Kirara, and Tone. And then my Geo team is Ningguang, Yunjin, Goro, and Bennett.
It's like, I've almost reached my high score now, and boop! And then you start again, but with other team?
Yeah, it's kind of like the Spiral Abyss. Spiral Abyss has kind of a similar setup. I pulled for Arlecchino, but I didn't get her. I didn't have enough wishes to like pull on her in time. I instead ended up pulling for Nouvelette and got him.
And like, this is the one I get stuck on the most. Because I'm not really sure what to do against their shields.
You're gonna want to pull out somebody like with a claymore and just bust up their shields.
Yeah. Not a lot of character. So this is where I have gotten entirely stuck, and I need to get 500 points in order to get last of the coins in order to get Kirara. But also, you are like supposed to have finished or started on chapter 5 by this point, so...
Yeah, they recommend like where to be in the story, so that way, like, in case you haven't met characters, like I know the Wanderer and Navia are in this event. So like, you'll meet the Wanderer when you do the Sumeru questline, and you'll meet Navia when you do the Spontaneous questline.
Yeah. And boom. I do awful. And this is where I'm stuck. I didn't want to try again. Fuck. Ah. Steve. I need to somehow level up enough where I can get enough points, because I'm not doing enough damage.
So on Sundays, all the domains are all access, so you won't have to, like, it doesn't depend on the day on what's like in the domain, doesn't depend on the day on Sunday. Like, you can get all the materials from the domains.
Gotcha.
So I don't know if you're at that point where you can do condensed resin or have the recipe for condensed resin.
No, I don't think so.
But
I don't know
what
how
me
to
and Mike
check.
it's something that's made in the alchemy table.
Let's go and check that.
It says you have to have rep with leeway for that.
I have to... What? I have to what?
Each city, like Mondstadt, Leeway, Inazuma, they all have like a reputation system.
Yeah.
And there's rewards for reputation. No, I don't see the recipe for condensed resin. But what we do is we save our recipe. We don't do any farming on Saturday. We save it all for Sunday. So like now they upped the condensed resin where you can have 5 condensed resin, and then we fill up our resin all the way.
Ah.
So that way we can just farm the shit out of everything.
Gotcha. I guess I'll just have to do for now then.
Yeah. I think when you're done with one of the main stories in the city, they introduced reputation. I don't remember when exactly it is.
I can't do anymore on that one. It's so annoying that they say like, oh hey, you have to do this one, but you're blocked until you other stuff.
Yeah. I have a few complaints with this game, but it's more like just quality of life stuff.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞご自由に。買わなくても大丈夫だから。
テイワット観光ガイドのリーユエ編を探してるんだけど、ここにないか？
ああ、その本はあまり人気ないから結構前から置いてないよ。
モンド編は面白かったのに残念だ。
その本の作者って変わってるからね。ガイドだけどあまりガイドとして使えないんだよ。売れないどころかその本のせいでお客さんから苦情が入る始末だし。
モンド編は冒険譚として読んでて面白かったのに残念だな。
とにかくここにはないから諦めて。どうしても読みたいなら上級殿のところに行ってみるといいよ。
上級殿って？
警察層に住んでてね、さまざまな絶版本をコレクションとして集めてるんだよ。短気なところもあるけど本の話になると結構話しやすいから安心して。彼がまだリーユエ校にいた頃、うちの常連さんでね、今でもたまに彼に本を送ったりするよ。
今絶版本と言った？ではあの絶版した新小説劇録第6巻も。これは失礼した。僕は行く秋。たまたま通りがかった読書家だ。
It reminds me about Mr. Hat Guy.
せっかくだから一緒に警察さんに行って本を愛する同志だ。かしこまる必要はない。
Jing Cho is like one of those 4 stars that a lot of people say he's a must-have because of his ability. So what he does is he summons water swords that kind of circle around him, and then when you start doing like your attack, the water swords also attack.
Oh.
Me and Bite call him Sword Rain.
As soon as I hear anything about PS, I get to play. Yeah. New and returning players get 100 million EXP when logging in. Oh my god. Time to log into Fancy Star Online 2 just to get 1 million EXP. How long is that gonna last?
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Hello.
I finally finished my stream.
Hey! Very
Yeah, it was fun.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. Got one new follower. Let's go.
Heck yeah.
That wasn't the goal, but hey, it happened. So let's go.
Woo! And I'm getting closer to my goal of 700.
Yeah, everyone hit on follow real quick and just keep it like that for like a week.
Yes, I'm not ready. Like, I have to do something so I can have something ready to when I hit 700.
Yeah, this is gonna be the nicest thing I'm doing so far.
Nice.
Me and Bite are gonna hit 100 soon.
Ooh, nice!
Hey, nice. I'm currently stuck in 90, but honestly, I'm fine with that. Streaming ain't my main thing.
We're sitting at 91 right now.
Nice.
Then you're really close.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do something
Yeah.
fun when you reach your goal?
I'm not sure. I would have to talk to Bite. Are we gonna do anything fancy when we hit 100 followers? Subathon?
Ooh, nice.
24 hours of non-stop streaming?
Heck yes. Add a timer, so every time someone subscribes, boom, you added like 10 more minutes of stream time.
Yep.
We can't get more than 3 people in chat at once. Oh yeah, it's really hard to get more than chat at once. Like, it takes a long time. And it's also very rare, like, you have to be lucky. But once you do your subathon, I'll see if I can help advertise so you can have some more people pop in. Always love helping each other. Like, it's always fun to help each other.
Yeah, because we have a bunch of friends, because like our friends know we stream, and they're like, imagine streaming, and they're like, how do you guys like even get 100 followers when I stream? Like, we can't. How did you guys even hit affiliate? Like, when I try and stream, like, nobody ever watches. And I'm like, you got to talk to people. You got to raid.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot about raiding, and also collaborations help a lot. Events! Doing charities is like really good for growth if there's anything you're actually passionate about. You have to be passionate about whatever type of charity
So me and Buddy, we were gonna do it, but we didn't get all the details smoothed out in time for the 4th of July, like American Independence Day. We were just gonna do like a charity stream because me and him don't really celebrate Independence Day. Because for us, it's just people just throwing off explosives here. And sending themselves to the emergency room and getting drunk. So it's like, no thank you. We'll just do a charity stream for the arts instead.
Understandable.
その上ファデュイまで邪魔してくるし。支払いのためにわしの愛称はすべて七に入れたよ。
これがどういう意味かわかるか。
Yeah. And also, you're supposed to not donate. Aren't you?
That was for dragging me into the channel without consent.
That was an accident.
It happened though.
It was an accident.
君たちに叫んでも意味がないことくらい分かってる。
Exactly.
早く金を作る方法を考えないと。他に用がなければ帰ってくれ。世間話する気分じゃないんだ。
Poor child will go hungry.
新小説劇録の第6巻も。
If the child had to decide for what he would eat for himself, he would eat nothing but ramen.
Well, teach him how to make ramen with more stuff. Like
He
then
knows. He knows. Bite has taught him how to make
希少の一つだ
ramen with like more stuff in it. We have green onions and like all this extra stuff and eggs
後に
and
武
stuff in
教
the
小説に
fridge.
対するイメージを変えるものとなり
But like he would
そ
just
れ
eat
を
nothing
模
but
倣するも
ramen.
のもたくさん現れた
Aww.
最初の印刷数はかなり少なくすぐさま絶版したんだよ
Well, that makes it harder.
I mean, like for me, one really, actually, probably not very healthy, but something I do is like, I'll, like usually I'll get like some ramen packets and stuff like that. And then, while that's going on, I'm also making some fucking katsu.
つまりその本はまだここにあるということだ
Make
ね
some katsu on the side.
唯一
So much food. It's so good.
The problem with the child is he'll take like the path of the least resistance and least work. If there's already boiled eggs, he will absolutely put it in his ramen.
どうなるか分かっているんだろうなまた君か
Essentially, he needs frozen food that is all just heat it up and it's done.
そんな値段で売ったら
I do the same
永遠に
thing, though.
本を取り戻せなくなる
Yeah, same. But at least I try to add more stuff when it's just ramen. Because just ramen is like I add eggs in the moment.
I only do that at 3 in the morning.
お兄さん商売とい
I
うの
only
は
do that
互
if
い
it's
が
3 in
合意
the
した上
morning.
でするものだ
I only at 3 in the
強要はいけ
morning.
ない
Because that's the only time I have enough energy to do it.
ここは行くわけただのおせっかい者だ
3 is
Sure. Like, sure, the neighbors at my old apartment fucking hated it because who the fuck is cooking at 3 in the morning upstairs? Me upstairs stumping around, freaking dropping pans.
It can't be any worse than our old neighbors. About a year and a half ago, we had neighbors who lived upstairs, and all we heard for like almost the whole day was just this rhythmic thumping. If you catch my drift?
お前首を洗って待ってろ
Yeah,
絶対に
no.
痛い目に遭わせてやるあとお前もだ
And like it wasn't just in the bedroom, it was just in any room. And it's like, seriously?
Oof.
Like, why?
That's an oof. No, yeah,
Child's
like,
child's
いい
here
んだ
early?
心
He's
配して
early?
くれる人なんて求めてはいない
He said he he's not supposed to be here for another 2 hours, he said. Oh well, we'll have to go to the store. We're gonna have to bounce. I'm gonna have to bounce. It was nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you too. Have an awesome dinner.
そういうのはいい
Yep, you too. I'm in your Discord. I think
Tell them I would love to.
コカハの弟子
they
に
can
期
hear
待
you.
なん
I
かしてい
pushed
ない
the
し
lock
な
on.
We would love to do collabs with you in the future. We will coordinate schedules and work accordingly.
Heck yeah! I would definitely want to collab with you too. So we can check what games we have so that we can play together sometime.
Yep.
But yeah, also one more thing. I am Now's editor. If you guys want some like shorts or clips done, you can talk to me. I'll do a few.
Real quick, do you guys know anything about PNG tubing?
Oh yeah, a little bit, yeah. I've actually been
currently.
thinking of making
I'm
a
using
PNG tuber.
PNG tuber maker right now, and the issue I'm running into is I have my mic muted, but like it seems like it's like every 2 seconds it does the talk animation, and like my mic's muted, so like it shouldn't be doing anything, but it's doing it like literally every 2 seconds. So like, what's up with it?
That sounds like you might have connected the thing to the
I'll try
wrong
using
audio
a different-
source.
I'll try using a different software, but I have something like perfectly planned out that I kind of figured out by accident. Actually, it's all thanks to you. You gave me the idea because when you drugged my Discord avatar onto the screen, I thought that would make a perfect PNG tuber for me as Byte, because that graphic that I use for my Discord right now is actually a graphic representation of the data on my hard drive.
Yeah,
Like,
Windows, right?
Yeah. See, I thought, dude, like, if I get that, I could just like animate that, and that's literally Byte, right?
That's genius.
I think Byte sent one of you guys the link to our Discord.
Oh yeah.
We'll have to get with you. But yeah, it was nice talking to you. Nice meeting you all.
Same.
Talking to you guys really helped because like like I said, I have my therapy appointment. My therapist just it was my first therapy appointment. The therapist just kind of ripped the bandage open on all my trauma.
Oh yeah, they do that sometimes, and like it's good, but it's also like it's heavy and it hurts. Yeah.
I spent the whole like hour and a half crying, so.
Yeah, I'm happy it helps to just chatting about other stuff then. And if you just wanna game sometime, if I'm available, like feel free. Just
yeah,
hop
no
in
problem.
and game.
Enjoy the rest of your stream. Have a good rest of your stream.
Yeah, I will. Thank you.
Have a good night. Or evening.
It's night.
Yeah.
Take care.
今日はファデュイの方が後ろについているんだ。コカハのやつなんて目じゃない。
Now I just need to grind and grind and grind. I guess I'm gonna be doing a lot of grinding off stream. Outside of like story stuff, just so I can get my character to the point where I can get Kirara. I at least want to get Kirara on stream, but like, it's just so much grinding, right?
So, from the looks of it, I am going to end up having to pay $30 for a Minecraft server that we're going to use once. So either I'm going to pay $30 for a server we're going to use once, or I'm going to invite like 10 different people to do a fucking like month-long SMP or something. I don't know.
I mean, if it's once and it's a large enough event, like it's still worth it. $30
I mean,
is like...
It wasn't planned to be a large event, it was planned to be like a one-time thing. That's what it was originally planned, but looking at it, it might need to turn into a bigger thing.
Yeah.
Which sucks, but honestly, at this point, I don't want it. Because me and Phoenix have been playing this Minecraft horror mod pack, and we were thinking, you know what, we should do a stream on this.
Yeah.
That would require us actually getting We've got some people in your Discord that are interested in it, but then...
Oh wait, hold on. I can barely hear you because the game audio got loud because of the fight. I don't know why sometimes the audio just goes like way up for... They really need to balance the audio better in this game. Like, it's at 4.8 or something. Like, the current update.
Alright people, welcome to the mandatory segment where I have to eat the microphone.
No. Yes, stop it.
That's enough. That's enough. I ate the microphone. What's wrong with you eating the microphone?
Many things.
Name one.
Not right now when in the middle of a fight.
Then stop being in the middle of the fight and get to the left of the fight.
I'm in the middle of a fucking fight. Just stop it.
Then get to the left of the fight.
No!
Nobody said you have to be in the middle when you fight.
Stop it. I'm tired. I've been streaming for 5 hours and gotten nowhere. Okay, now, there.
Now, are you frustrated?
I am insanely frustrated. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Like, I just been wanting to get Kirara. Thank you for the head pats. I just been wanting to get Kirara, but it's like insanely hard to get her. Because the last points are just way too fucking difficult.
あいつら今は言ってくれたけど、
Oof.
きっとまた
Because
来
I
る
have
と
to do
思
a
うぞ。
fight. I have to get a minimum of 500 points. The best I managed to get is not even 100 points. Still, after I've had help building the character, like I'm nowhere close. I need to level up my characters and like grind them up a lot more because I'm under leveled. Or like maybe not under leveled on the characters level wise, but like under geared to an insane degree. So if I go, I will show you.
No, yeah, I get it.
If only they
That
could
is-
finish it.
That is essentially my hang up right now with once human.
Yeah. Like the problem with this game is there's too much going on between all the chapters because they wanted to do a lot of grinding in between instead of being like, yeah, you play through the chapter and you level up during the chapter, and then maybe sometimes you should grind up a little bit because you didn't really level up enough, but you have to level up a lot between chapters. Let's see. So it was here, training guide. Boom. It's here. A bit weak. Try leveling up every single character. Red. Not even my strongest character reaches the point where it's like, this is where you're supposed to be.
Oof.
And now I have to kill a bunch of hilichurls just so I can get this mask, so I can send my character up even more. And then I have to do it for each and every single one. And I have to get better weapons. I have to level up the like the other gears they have, like the ones that work sort of like armor. And I do that for every single one, and that's the part that I don't find fun. When it's overly reliant on like, oh, you have to, like, not skill, but you have to grind these part in order to have damage.
Yeah. Now you know what you should do. You should get to the left of a fight. Okay, fine. I'll stop now.
There we go. Oh,
Oh yeah, so during my stream, somebody came in and actually asked if they could advertise their, or not advertise, but asked if I could look at their design stuff.
Oh yeah, art.
Except they
That isn't that actual.
asked.
Yes, they asked.
Like, yeah, like this. Like I actually was like, okay, you know what? Yeah, send me a DM on Twitter. Actually, they do some pretty decent stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they asked, like, hey, hey, would you like to take a look? And I'm like, you know what? Sure, fuck it, why not?
Yeah. I mostly get them like contacting me on Twitter in DMs, and I'm like, gosh, I'm so sick. Because more often than not, the only thing they say is, hey. Like, hey, what? Get to the fucking point.
Yeah.
Like, state what you want. Like, people need to go back to learn how to write the fucking letter at this point. It's like, state your intention. You can't just write hey when you don't know the person. State your intention. Say, hey, I'm this person. I'm contacting you due to this thing. And then do something, add something nice like, have a nice day.
Yeah, like this person, they came in, they actually were interacting with stream and everything. We were just hanging out, vibing.
Yeah, that's more nice.
Did some dumbest shit. Did some dumbest shit voice acting stuff at their request. That was fun. And then they were like, hey, yeah, would you like to take a look? I'm like, you know what? Sure, why not? And I'm currently taking a look at it, and honestly, it's pretty aight.
Yeah.
It's pretty aight, save for the fact that, you know, it's like the top of their stuff is all like the standard, you know, those like graphic logos you see for some Twitch streamers that like almost every bot account has.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's basically that. But then like once you scroll down past that, it's actually some decent stuff. Yeah, like
I really don't
like
get
emotes,
the
they actually
ones
got some
that
good
are
emotes,
like
so.
like the art that is like, oh, the most soulless freaking art ever.
Yeah, like let me show you like this one, like this kind. I fucking hate this like style so much.
Like hate it with a fucking passion.
Yeah, like this one. I sent it in DMs.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna check it out.
I fucking hate this style with a passion. But like overall, past that, they've got some actually really good stuff. Specifically in the emotes category.
Oh yeah. I absolutely abhor that art style that you sent. Like, it's the worst. It gives
so
me like
soulless.
the ick. Like when you feel physically repulsed by the style.
Mm-hmm. It's like the most corporate view of what like a businessman thinks that a streamer is.
Oh yeah, exactly. Oh, that is so accurately described. God.
When more than likely, like somebody who is actually actively streaming would be using this.
Hold on, I'm gonna...
More than likely someone would be using this.
Yes. Oh my god, yes!
Like, let's be honest. Someone who's actually streaming seriously is not taking the branding seriously.
Exactly.
At least not immediately.
Like, the only ones who picks the first one, that's the ones that are new to the whole streaming.
Yeah, who are like really new or like either really new, really young, or are coming from a more marketing-centric area.
Yeah. Because it's just so soulless. It's so...
Yeah.
Like, it's not a fun design at all, and it's like...
Yeah, like, it takes itself too seriously.
Yeah. Like, screaming hardcore in the cringy way.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Sarah, can you just send the image? I wanna see. Yeah, send him the image.
Alright, let me show you Maestro. Let me get...
Actually, maybe send them in memes. Like...
no,
what...
because the person is actually now in your Discord.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. I don't want to hurt their feelings.
Yeah, otherwise I would have been like, yeah, what corporates think Twitch streamers want, and then what
Twitch streamers
people
actually want.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take any random one I can find of a first one at some point and do that. Just what they think we want, what we actually want.
Yeah. There you go. There you go, Maestro.
Yes!
I'm trying to get the shadow as well.
Same here. Yeah.
Like, that style I hate so much with passion. And while we were talking about what streamers would actually be using, this is what a lot of streamers would actually use. Yeah, this was more likely for actual streamer to use. You know something I really need to bring back that I keep saying that I really need to bring back, but I almost never will?
What is that now again?
Split-a-copter.
Oh yeah!
I want to bring it back so bad, but I'm never gonna do it.
Yeah. Should though. Splitzicopter was fucking great.
The Splitzicopter is the greatest meme I have ever made. There is no topping it.
Yeah.
Actually, there might be a way to top it. I've been thinking about it, but no, I'm not bringing it back anytime soon.
Fair enough.
Purely on the basis of why would I do it right now when I'm about to get a new design?
The first image gives me the feeling of a 2005-2012 gaming YouTube channel. The second one is just I don't care me like feeling. Yes.
Exactly.
It's like you just go with the flow type of feelings. Like it's supposed to give you a feeling where it's like, ah, I like this. We can all feel what this second image is saying.
Yeah.
In a way.
It's saying that subs are better than dubs.
Yes. Exactly.
That clip is a fucking nightmare to edit.
Yeah. And I'm gonna remaster that one where I make a whole ass fucking dialogue.
You don't understand why it's a nightmare to edit. Because while watching the original clip to figure out how I'm gonna edit it, I decided I am going to make this the best dub that ever existed just to make this point invalid.
Oh my god! But I was thinking I was just gonna redo that one where I can match like the mouth flaps and everything and sorta get the
I chose the hard route.
Like I'm gonna redo that one no matter if you do like a really good one or not.
Yeah, no, the second draft is mostly just editing that.
Yeah. But I just need to like rewrite the dialogue just a tiny bit.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of points where you just straight up like have to stop and think about what you're gonna say next.
Exactly, because it's so long.
Yeah, no, it dragged on so long. I had to cut the clip by like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And not the audio, the video. Your audio clip was too short, just like you.
Hey, fuck you! I'm not short.
I'm sorry. I had to. I pulled myself into that. Small.
Hey, shut up! I'm not small. I'm perfectly average height.
I'm trying to remember, how the fuck did this joke start?
I don't even know.
Like, what was the actual argument that started this?
I don't remember.
I don't either. Like,
and it just keeps going forever. That's just a forever joke by this point.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna stop it, and I did try for a bit, but then once I stopped, everyone else started making it.
Yeah. Vertically challenged.
Like, I stopped for a solid... I stopped for like a solid 3 months.
Yeah.
In those 3 months, more short jokes were made than in the entire length of time that I was doing.
Yep.
Which, yay. Even
if I
decide to leave the channel, that's not ending.
You just started a fucking trend.
I've started a lot of things here. It was funny at first, and then it just became repetitive. Now it's circled back around to booster seats.
God! Why?
How did it evolve?
I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Wait, was vertically challenged the joke that's really started it all?
No.
No.
Because...
No, it was before that. I will not apologize for a booster seat. You should
No,
apologize for the booster seat.
I think it started with the first the first charity stream.
Really?
I think so. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, back then we were talking about height with Asuna.
Oh.
And then I figured out. Oh yeah, I'm just like one. What was it? Centimeter, millimeter.
1 centimeter. I mean, millimeter is the smaller one, but
yeah,
I think you said centimeter first, and then you changed it to millimeter later on.
I don't remember. I think it was millimeter originally. No, I think it was centimeter. I think it was centimeter. Anyway, so it started from that, and even then, I didn't really make it a joke until like. Yeah, no, it only really became a joke once I went to visit y'all in Sweden.
Yeah.
I think that's where it actually started right there.
Gosh.
On that note, Sandy is short.
Yes, now call him that instead of me.
Please do. I've been trying to start this for months, but it never caught on. Probably because they don't stream that much anymore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no. Won't, for obvious reasons, won't get into the details, but me and Sandy have not been on the best terms lately.
Oh yeah. That's sad.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. We're still friends, just not best terms. That's all.
Yeah. I mean, that's sort of normal. You have good times and bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Ups and downs.
Right now they're not happy that I keep sending their favorite image through everyone else. So I got their favorite image and edited it into their most favorite image, and now I keep asking everyone else to send it, and they're not happy about that. For some reason. I don't know why you wouldn't be happy to get your favorite image from everyone else.
Exactly. Why wouldn't you? I'm just bullying these guys now.
So, as it turns out, I have the house to myself all week.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're gonna do something fun?
I don't know. I've just been cleaning all day.
Fair enough.
Like, all day yesterday was just cleaning. Because, like I said, I was gonna clean, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, let me actually clean. And I did the dishes, I cleaned the kitchen, I'm like, well, now everything else looks filthy! So then I decided to clean up both the living rooms, the dining room, both the bathrooms, which was disgusting as hell.
Also, Cedric, I'm not pure and innocent! Yeah!
Yeah, you are.
No. I'm just autistic.
We really do need to get that on a shirt.
Yeah, oh my god, yes. I'm not innocent, just autistic.
Yeah, I would buy that immediately.
Crème de la gnagna. Shut up, okay? Shut up, Cedric.
Crème de la gnagna.
Oh, there. I finally have what I need to send one of my characters. Stop it! Boom. Now
is Nyatostic.
What?
Now is Nyatostic.
I'm not Nyatostic, I'm Nyatistic. Yeah.
Are you excited for any shows? Any shows coming out soon?
Wait, what did you say?
Are there any shows you're excited for?
Oh, like still ReZero, but that one is far off. But I am kind of excited to see. Oh, what's it called? Brain of time. Fuck. The one. God of High School.
Ah, that one.
Yeah.
Never got into that one.
It did have kind of cool scenes. Like it's not my favorite, but it's still like pretty good.
I found this out the other day when I was talking to a friend. I'm not really into action, like at all.
Fair enough.
Like if it has like a really well animated fight scene, sure, I appreciate it. But I don't really care for fighting in anime or anything really.
I need for this. I took like I had
now.
I took hours to get.
No, you know what you need to do.
Find.
No, take my advice. Get to the left of a fight.
Up here.
Please do.
God of High School. That getting. I mean, I think I heard it gets one.
No, but yeah, like
unless that one, unless I'm mixing up, or unless I was lied to, then I'm gonna be kind of disappointed.
Tower of God.
Oh, Tower of God! Oh wait, that's even better. Oh my god, I like that one. Oh, I can't wait.
Okay. No, but yeah, like the other one thing I noticed is like we were watching. We decided to both watch Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z and Super.
Yeah.
And I really liked Dragon Ball, the original. He hated it. I really did not like Z. He loved it. And then we were both kind of neutral on Super. So, the thing I like about Dragon Ball Original is it's mostly story. Sure, there's a lot of fights, but it's mostly story. Z, on the other hand, is mostly fights.
Yeah.
And filler, but mostly fights.
I hate it when it's mostly fights that are fucking insanely long.
Yeah.
Because it's like,
I mean, they weren't
want the
technically
story.
insanely long. Most of them last like 5 minutes in the world. But yeah, like that was what I disliked about Z. Is too many fights, not enough story. That said, what story it did have was actually really good too, though.
Yeah.
It was just one of those things where I was a bit disappointed with Z. I was very happy about the original. Because I remember watching Z and being just as bored throughout most of it. So I was like, okay, the original's probably going to be the same thing. No, it's not. It's actually way better. It's mostly story. There is very little filler. Let's go. But yeah, so I just found out that I really do not care much for action. What's the Isekai?
Gosh, this is gonna take a while.
I can do that. Now, you know what you need to do?
If you say the same joke as last time, I'm gonna a little more annoyed.
You need pause. Go get something to eat real quick.
What?
You need to pause and go get something to eat real quick.
I don't have anything. I don't have anything to post.
Oof.
頼んだわよ。
That's new. That's just new.
Emotional damage.
Because the bread went bad. Forgot to put it in the freezer. I was supposed to have sandwiches. I get my money on Thursday. Get down here.
Orders of pizza from the US.
I mean, technically, if it gets too bad, I can just go to Max. But I feel like I don't want to do that.
Instead of me also getting my money on Thursday. Bruh. Also just got my stream summary.
Nice. How'd you do?
Not great. Like numbers wise, not so much. Not so great.
食材は全部持ったよ。
Yeah, numbers wise, not so great, but otherwise, the stream was fun. I enjoyed it. And that's really all I care about at this point. Because for me at this point, what is the point of streaming if I know enjoy? Right?
Narcon, oh my god, yeah. Hype.
Oof.
What do you mean, oof? Narcon is great.
Yeah, but also money.
Money.
Aside from that, it's mostly a he.
See how I can do.
I love looking at my fucking graph. No, yeah, I love looking at my graph for like my views on my streams. Because it's just like from last year, it's just like full up, or not last year, the year before. It's just like 2022, 2023, it's like all full up. And then midway through 2023, it's just gone. Well, yeah, were you expecting you to take a long hiatus?
Yeah. Please let me do that. Finally, I'm getting somewhere on this thing.
I do not regret that long hiatus. I was fun. So that hiatus was very necessary.
任せてください。騎士の風格に気をつけます。これで間に合いますね。
Narcon was great, just not for one's bank account. Isn't that every convention though?
Exactly.
それ、熱々でしょ?
Yeah, that's every con.
岩の重さは安心できます。やっ。
早く投稿しなさい。は？しびれなさい。痛い。そんな乱暴は油断しちゃったみたいね。
Really damaging characters.
No.
Yeah?
You know what you need to do?
熱々でしょかけっこしましょう
Oh, I'm finally getting somewhere. Thank you for head pass.
Yeah.
This is the power of the head pat.
料理の時間だよ
Now, may I propose an alternate
任せてください戦場のお掃除の時間ですやっはっ
get to the right of the fight? Okay, that's all the jokes I prepped.
やっ熱々でしょ
Never said that they were good, just said that they were good.
Yep.
貫こう
綺麗にしませんと
Oh, is it like when I got early and My bad. I read badly right now, I'm tired.
Yeah, 5 hours left and I got Ellen. Yeah! Good job.
Bruv, I woke up at like 11, no, earlier than something like that. And this did not feel great. I am still exhausted. I got up,
料理の時間だよ
made myself some leftover spaghetti. And I am still exhausted, man. I do not
Oh, it healed!
No!
Fucking bullshit.
却下す月のように永遠な
Bullshit. This is just Satan's ball sack.
はっ貫こ
ねえ師匠の技を食らいなさい
Everyone, spam now with head pats.
Yeah, I need that right now. I mean, this wasn't even supposed to take that long.
そろそろ始めよう
Spam the
岩の重さ
innocent
は安心
children
で
with
きま
head
す
pats. God, you can hear how dead I am right now. I genuinely do not get how some people can stream daily.
Me neither.
ここより登る
Like, I know I used to, but God, no. Like, don't get me wrong, the actual stream is fun, but I hate streaming.
任せてください
Oh yeah. Like, it's a lot of work.
Yeah. Streaming itself is fun. Actually streaming it's work before, during, and after.
権限
That's it. Like I said, the actual stream itself is fun. It's fun to just hang out, vibe out,
引きません
and then eventually the vibe is no longer vibing.
やっ
それグオパー火を吹けやっ
The vibe is no longer vibing. You're forcing the vibe to keep vibing. You know
How
what
do I
that means
stop
now?
this? Absorb the wind crystal.
Huh?
却下すはっ月のように永遠なやっと権限
料理の時間だよ話が通じないなら
さやさ
finally. Oh my god, that took a...
Good job.
Left.
Yes.
Just so I could ascend her to make it so she can get to level 50.
God damn.
Yeah.
Again, no wonder the event is so long.
Exactly, like if you have to be such a high level just to get Kirara, like they advertise like, hey, you can get Kirara, like pretty much guaranteed, except you have to grind a shit ton in order to make it guaranteed.
I mean, they didn't lie.
Yeah.
They just left out that detail.
Exactly. Like, just play through the event, yeah, except they had one very, very grindy part in it. Fuck them.
Mm-hmm. That is the worst.
So now if I, for example... I am still vastly... How much fucking work am I supposed... Like, the enemies are level 40. How do I...
I would suggest taking a break, but I know you're not going to.
No, exactly. I am... I really want Kirara, because, like, last time I couldn't get her. And you know how it is. Like, you want something, and it's like, yeah, we're gonna not give you that, even though you tried really hard. Just gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, I just want Kirara, for fuck's sake. Just give me fucking Kirara.
Now, take a 15-minute break at least.
No. Gacha grinding is a royal pain, exactly. Like, I'm also slowly, very, very, very slow. Like, this is the pain also because currently you can get Nilo. And Nilo is actually one character that I also want because I don't have a lot of Hydro characters. So it would be great if I could get her.
Neat.
Yeah, it would be
Alright,
really
well,
neat.
while you do this, I'm gonna be editing some shorts in the background.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah. I'm still gonna be here. I'm just gonna do it right now live.
Gotcha. The fact that I've actually properly building characters.
Finally figured it out.
What?
Finally figured it out.
I got help, so straight up told me like you should give him that, this, that.
Nice.
Which was really helpful because I feel like that's not my type of thing. So having someone else be like, yeah, you should prioritize this one out of those two. It's like, yeah.
You ever wonder what happened to the other 681 followers that aren't here?
What?
You ever wonder what happened to the other 681 followers that aren't here right now?
I mean, they're probably off doing something else. Probably very busy.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. But then there's those that are just not. I don't know. Sometimes I just get caught up, and then I'm like, huh, wonder whatever happened to that person. Like they show up once and then never again. That's it. Let's see. Premiere Pro, open up please. Reminder, you should upgrade to Windows 11. We will end support for Windows 10 beginning next month. No, it's Premiere Pro. They're ending Windows 10 support soon.
I fucking hate that. There's a way though that you can purchase security updates, so you can have them for longer. But it's disgusting how they make it like that, or to force people to change to the one they want so they can earn more.
Well, it's not just that, but also Windows 11 it does have a few features that make sense.
Yeah.
Keywords for Adobe.
Yeah.
Also, I found out why the pre-render was taking so long. It's because yesterday when I was pre-rendering stuff,
yeah,
I forgot about this entirely. I was rendering, or not rendering, I was upscaling an anime, and that was taking forever. But yeah, it was using up all my CPU resources.
Oh.
Yeah. That's it, I'm gonna upscale it again.
I'm not doing anywhere
from
near enough damage. I still got a really shitty score.
From...
What the fuck?
Oof.
That score. Some pieces can't even up. Yeah.
That's a lie.
No, there
That's
are some,
lie.
But they are lying about when a lot of like modern computers test like, oh, you need a new when you can actually like your computer does support Windows 11. It's like it's just disgusting.
Yeah. So, fun fact about that: if you create a installation media using Rufus, it gives you the option to disable the TPM check.
God. Yeah.
So you actually just can't install it on anything.
Yep.
Fun fact, I've tried installing Windows on a microwave. It worked. It didn't boot, but it ran. It ran the installer and loaded it up
Gonna
onto
call
the
it
memory.
a day. Have a great rest of your stream and good luck with the character. Thank you. I'm really gonna need that luck. Take care.
Yeah.
And yeah, congrats again on Ellen. Like Meister said. Heck yeah. The GPU's PSU and RAM upgrade because my PC.
Nobody needs overkill, but everyone wants it. Why? So why the fuck not?
Exactly. We all like having impressive stuff.
Yeah. Like for the most part, I don't really like actually having impressive stuff. Like I prefer to have stuff that are like very discreet. I don't like things sticking out much. Thus, why I was mad that this fan has RGB. Me no like RGB. My computer was never built around it. So it's just the one component that has RGB. Everything else is all like just performance. I need overkill, so I won't need to think about it for a few years. You know what? That's valid. Yeah, that's entirely valid. Overkill, so you don't need to think about it for years. Very valid.
It's actually. Realm of Slumber.
Yeah. Like, my first build was just built for me to just have something. Because at the time I had basically just a fucking Dell Optiplex office PC, and that's it. So then I finally saved up enough money to get a build, or to make a PC. I got literally the cheapest I could get that was still performant. So it didn't even last like 2 generations. It didn't even last like 2 years. I mean, like, I had to upgrade that thing ASAP. Just want one to be overkill today, so I know it lasts for quite a while to come. Yeah. How the fuck can I miss 3 out of 6 when mining something at 94% chance, like at every piece when it comes to 87% chance? Ooh.
Oh fuck. Ah! And the controller dies, no warning.
Wow.
And the game can't even fucking pause while this is happening. No, because of course not. Like, hey, screw you. Like, I know your controller just died, but we're still gonna let you take damage until you can solve it.
That sucks.
Yeah, that is awful game design. If your controller disconnects, have a game automatically pause unless you're playing multiplayer. Then give a player temporary invulnerability for as long as the issue persists, and make it so they can't harm anyone for like 2 seconds after they finally get it working, so that they can't abuse it.
Yeah, which sucks because Genshin is an all-online game.
Yep.
So there is no pause function, but then in almost every other game there is pause function for some fucking reason.
Yeah, like... It's silly how badly they're doing with Genshin, but the story and the character design is fucking on point.
Well, what do you expect? It's their main moneymaker. Of course it's gonna be the best.
Yep.
No, yeah, at this point it has to be the best one. Like, regardless of what anyone thinks about the game, it has to be the best one out of them, just because it's the one that makes them the most money, for obvious reasons.
Yep. Challenge completed. This time at least I completed this challenge. And I'm gonna have to do a lot of grinding. How the fuck can I miss 3 out of 6 when mining at a 94% chance? But I get every piece when it was an 87% chance. Makes no fucking sense.
No, it makes perfect sense. You just missed every single time. See, it made perfect sense. You just missed. Or you missed 3 out of 6. That's called chance.
So, character.
Feels so weird scheduling out shorts so far ahead, because like, you know, the third short that I uploaded yesterday isn't actually going live until like the end of August.
I'm about to hit 100% with a chunk clone U0. Oh.
Joke's on you! I've got my own.
Yeah. Also, one thing that really annoys me in this game is how many of these you need. Look at this, look at this. The broken mask pieces and like the mask. Like you need so many and they are barely giving. It's like, oh, you need all those, but we're gonna make you grind for, like, we're gonna make it pretty low chance. Like, it's not too low. It's still like, but if you have to fight like 10 enemies, then you get maybe 2. And you need
real quick.
like
Who
12
dares me
per
to
character.
eat this little? Who dares me to eat this little chunk of bismuth?
What?
Who dares me to eat this little chunk of bismuth crystal?
No one.
Chat. Actually, let me look up. Is it dangerous?
More damage. Get more weapons. I need to get more of the other stuff. I need to level up everything.
So it is safe to eat bismuth metal, but not bismuth crystal. Got it. So I just found out that there is a voltage spike on my microphone when I changed the strength on my fan. It makes sense. I just find it funny. It's audible and I find it funny, that's all. No, but yeah, bismuth metal, safe to eat. In fact, actually beneficial depending on your condition, but the crystal not so much. Let me be clear. Bismuth metal, even then, do not consume it unless it is actually part of a medicine. Now watch me eat this bismuth crystal. And that is now a clip.
けど何度も言っているようにいくら出してもうちの店員の毛髪を買うなんて絶対ダメだからね。
いや、マーガレットさん、今回はこの間の研究のために来たわけじゃないの。
Now,
スクロース、前
real
に
quick.
キャッツテイルでど
One
んな
or
実
two.
験をしようとしたんだよ。私は
Alright, I'll be
た
right
だ
back.
ある推測を検証するために必要な素材を集めようと。
Get some ramen?
うん。
Some
この
pizza?
話はまた今度にしよう。マー
Be
ガレ
right
ットさ
back, I'm
ん、
going to the kitchen.
実は今回、七星召喚のために
I'm just gonna spam through the
七星召喚のことだ。
sister trading card.
まあいいわ。
なあ、マーガレットさん、それは違う。プレしかし、一般動物で
猫と子、鳴き声一つでそこまでわかる。
何せ僕は
七星召喚。
私が
とリトル
お前が
すまない。
リトルプリンス様のような偉大なプレイヤーとで。
リトルプリン何言っとくけど、最近お店で
I want her.
なんという
She's
か
adorable.
オーナーとしてはほら
I want to have a team of cat
それ
characters.
にモンドの種族に
リトルプリンス
本当に
そういう
I love Calico
バーテンダー
cats.
のし
Ah.
リトルプリンス様は
Works at the bar and wants to eradicate boo. Makes perfect sense, right? Like, Sarah, fuck is go. All the way over here. When will I get to actually continue with the story quest?
何者だ。ん？旦那様は
要件って
旦那様は
今どこに
すまないが誰いやいやそういう意味じゃないんだ。気を悪くすまない悪かった。どうか許してくれ。
シゲ最高との
感謝する。
お前に演技ができたな。ひひけどあの門番が言ってたああ
And now
新月剣は人気だから人混みに紛れればバレないと思うぞ。でも奴ら
just jump down from. Cute. Hey.
坊ちゃま、やっとお帰りになられたのですね。
Honestly, I'm getting
何
tired.
を慌てているんだ
Six.
ここ最近、紹介に様々な注文が殺到しておりま
And
し
I
て、
don't know how much
手が回ら
space
ない
I
状
have
態な
left.
の
I
です。
think I might have to
坊ちゃまを見かけたら、
end
必
off
ずそういうことか。あ
grind
りがとうございます。
outside the stream because this is insanely grindy.
お前に聞きたいことがあるんだ。
Wow.
旅人とパイモン。すまない。
And then hopefully next time I can finally get Kirara. Go get sleep now.
紹介のことは後で詳しく
Now I
相談
have
しよ
some work to do.
う。わかりました。お客人、どうぞご
Yeah,
ゆっ
and
く
I
り。
and I need to
私
check
は
if
先
I
に
can
失
find
礼します。
anything that is more
まさか今
food.
日
Because
君たちが来るとは思わなかったよ。
grind is bad, but I should have
どうしたんだい
something somewhere.
何か手伝ってほしいことがあるようだけど。
It doesn't need like
名家不条石について
function green.
何か知らないか。
なるほど。君たちも軍玉閣の再建に手を貸しているという
I
わけ
think I
か。
might have an. Yeah, I can boil an egg.
で
Perfect.
まさか
実を言うと、悲運商会には名家不条石がある。
But yeah,
た
let's
だし
see who's
一つだけだけどね。
died.
これは他の者から競売用に預かったものだ。君たちが来る前にも何人かに値段を聞かれたよ。物は少なきをもって尊しとなすという言葉がある通り、競売にかければ 最終的に5億モラを超えると予想される。
Felix。
正直、この浮上の石を競り落とすことはお勧めしない。
They're playing fast. Oh my god, I found someone to raid as soon as I'm done with this. We're going to raid Felix VT, who's playing fast mode. And then I'll be getting something to eat, grinding a bit more, fixing the YouTube uploads, and finishing up the presentation for first day.
そう。関運録に記述された内容、鳴海聖火神君ただ幸いなこと。
仙人に
問題な
心が
ただ山野に広がっている噂だ。
This points.
そうだ。それにもう一つ。
There we go. Finally, end of cutscene. Yes. Ah, so much to grind, so much to grind. Just wait. Oh, we only get a quaint fate for me. Come on, game. Come on. I could at least give you something better. But yeah. Oh, right, is it? But yeah, thank you everyone so much for joining. I hope you had a good time, even though I freaking suck. Remember to eat well, sleep well, take good care of yourselves. And I'll be back maybe tomorrow? Probably not tomorrow though. Since I won't be on Thursday due to the fact that I'm gonna do a presentation. I will definitely be back on Sunday though. Thanks for the stream, take care. Thank you! And say hi to Felix for me. May you are pure because sleep well. Hey! I'm not innocent! Shush! Shush! Bah! Anyway, get ready to raid. Get those raid points. I don't know if the last time I tried to send a raid worked because that were weird on my end. Anyway, I'll see y'all next time. Bye bye!